We're live. It's about to be an excellent day of Halo. An excellent day of Halo. Man, I can't wait. I don't think we have any scrims currently happening. I think it's just this one. That's it. Christopher J, Jessico, and Kiwanis. Damnation. YouTube going crazy. Twitch dead right now. Where's my Twitch chat at? Welcome, guys. Happy Monday. Let's start this weekend strong. Let's have a good day today. Arson. Let's get it, brother. Welcome. First in the Twitch. We're waiting for POVs. There's nothing happening other than Optic and SR. As far as I'm aware, that's all we've got today, which is something damn good to look forward to. I was expecting like a different scrim to hold us over. How we doing, Gerb? Flyboy, welcome. Marco. I get a Hoya? How do I say it? Hoya? Sheet. JB. D-Smacker. Progressive. Welcome. Early bird gets the worm. You're here on time. We're all here on time for once, which is good to see. Barbosa, welcome. Comics. Mind flaring. Hello. Let's just get in the zone for a second, guys. It's going to be an excellent Monday. We're starting out the week with some high-tier Halo, and it's not stopping. We got a lot to look forward to. We got Optic Phase on Wednesday. All the highest-tier matchups for what might be the final time. I took a guess with this, by the way. I don't know if Optic will scrim SR again, but this might be the last one. Doing excellent, Fredson. Let's go, Alvin. Lock in. Halo time, baby. Let's get it. Yes, as I was saying, this might be the last time that SR and Optic scrim. Now, the LVT matchup is happening this Sunday between SR and Optic, so that I'll put separately, right? Best of 7 matchup, culmination of, we'll say, all the scrims, all the practice into the final LVT Pro Series on Sunday. And then after that, it's tourney time. Like, I assume Optic and SR are going to be locked into their own respective, They're preparing for the week to come. By the time Wednesday hits, they're already at the venue, I assume. I got a new fit today. You like the fit? I went shopping over the weekend. This is H&M, though, so it probably won't last very long. But we got a whole new fit. I even got a matching pants. You can't see it. My pants are like beige, and they're so comfy, bro. I feel good today. I should cast this? I'm going to be casting all day. We're locking in, bro. I did not show my cock. Artie, welcome. EO. Who I like going into the scrim. It's hard not to feel like SR has the advantage. They went 9-4 last time they played Optic. That wasn't that long ago. That was less than a week ago. Optic, of course, spent some time practicing. They've been scrimming on a more regular basis in the last, 4 or 5 days. They beat SSG pretty convincingly last Thursday. So I don't know if that gives them some sort of, newfound energy and preparedness for the matchup today, but it's hard to... SR are a beast when it comes to scrims, man. It's hard to vote against them. They've beaten down Optic more than Optic has beaten them down online. Douglas, welcome, brother. Good colors. Bro, so one thing I hate about this is the stain attractor, okay? The frequency, it's just so easy to get this stained. Like, I'm going crazy. Hardy! 14 months, welcome back. Have a great... I will, Hardy, but hopefully you're going to be here to hang out with us when it's going down. Welcome back, man. I appreciate you. First sub of the day at Tier 1. Good to see you. So I got this yesterday, and I went for a long walk. If you guys are in Toronto, I went down Queen Street to from Eaton Center down Queen Street to Ossington. Anybody frequents Toronto? You know who we ran? We walked past, what's his name? Have you guys seen the show Ginny in Georgia? These are a bunch of random, I'm just calling it a bunch of random stuff. The guy who plays the dad in Ginny in Georgia was at a coffee shop that we walked past just randomly, which I thought was kind of cool. Sake with the Prime Gaming sub. 2 months. Let's go. Welcome back. You like the show? Yeah, it's something, I don't know if it's something I would have watched on my own. I discovered it with the lady, but it is a good show. And what's his name? What's his damn name? Who plays her dad? Plays Ginny's dad. Was in the coffee shop. Week looking bleak? What do you mean? The week's looking excellent. We're kicking off Monday with the best possible vibes. I'm excited, bro. We don't have any scrims, for the record, until Optic SR gets started at 4 p.m. Eastern. So, you know, get comfy for the next 20 minutes. I was expecting, like, something to hold us over, but this is all we got. Anyway, point being, I was saying is we had a long walk down Queen Street looking for somewhere to eat. We were gonna eat at this, like, Greek restaurant, and it was too busy. There was a long line. Long story short, we ended up at Indian food, which I haven't had in frickin', I don't know, long time. I haven't eaten Indian food in a long time. And it was excellent. But as far as, like, something that will get stains on your new white clothing, Indian food is, like, the worst, bro. It's curry. It's messy. It's, like, I had a bib, and it was just brutal. Because 2 seconds in, I splashed my shirt, you know? And then I just spent the whole evening, like, trying to fix it. Anyway. Welcome back, Sokka. Appreciate it. I don't know what to watch. We're waiting till 4 p.m. Listening to Halo music. Last Shot is the only pro that's live. Yeah. Last Shot POV does not disappoint. But we're watching him play matchmaking right now as we wait for the match to begin. 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern. Try to find a balance here that pumps up his stream audio without removing the Halo music entirely. Is your body ready? We ready for some damn good Halo today? Greetings from Greece. Angela, welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'm happy to be here, man. I look forward to this, Noka. I look forward to this. Watch Last Shot because that would lead into the scrims. Yeah, so Last Shot, guaranteed Shopify POV for the upcoming matches. And always a treat to watch. This guy is cracked. He impressed. Last Shot definitely impressed last week. In the matchup versus Optic, right? They went nuts last week. How we doing, Hippie Lippy? We're getting lag, bro. I'm hoping that things are stable internet-wise throughout the scrim. See how it, like, loads? And then his audio mutes. I don't even know. I get buffering, and then the audio mutes. Bruh. Sticky QT. Was that versus Optic, or was that was a different scrim? That crazy live fire play with the sticky QT, but that was after, like, an insane sequence. That was just part of the play. What's on the LVT schedule? I'll let you. We'll look at it right now. So the biggest thing to look forward to with the LVT schedule is this Sunday, Optic versus Shopify and FaZe versus Envy in the same day. It's this Sunday, the 23rd, I believe, of July. That's how we're ending our week, and that's I guess the final high-tier matchups that we'd have to look forward to before the tournament. Because I don't know if pros are going to be scrimming on Monday. There might be some last-minute Monday scrims, but I'd assume by, like, Monday, Tuesday, you know, we're locking in, we're moving to the venue. You know, Wednesday, the pros are at the venue. They got a media day they got to prep for or whatever, right? I think I kind of have to play the music because it overlaps Last Shot's background music.
So, chat, hold on. I'm talking to my team about some stuff. I appreciate y'all for hanging out in here. We got scrims coming up here soon, so I appreciate y'all for hanging out and enjoying the stream.
Very nice. There you go.
Everybody's weak. Holy shit.
Sorry. July 27th. So Wednesday, July 23rd is TSM versus Omit. We've got Complexity versus SSG on Thursday. Sunday is FaZe versus Envy and Optic versus Shopify to end Sunday evening. The 27th of July. I'll get my dates wrong. The 23rd this week is where LVT starts. So we have less LVT Pro Series, and it's just one matchup. Not exactly like the... You know what? The thing is like, regardless of who plays, we do seem to find... It tends to be exciting and fun to watch regardless, right? Like, even SSG versus Complexity, like, that could be a surprise heater, like, full 7 games series. Unless SSG want to lock it in and look like the top 4 caliber team that we kind of expect them to be. They've been showing a little bit of inconsistency maybe in their matchups recently. They could bounce back and dominate Complexity, or we could see a matchup that goes all the way through. Will I be there? I'm going to be at everything. I'm just hoping the Last Shots live stream will be there with us, because this man is buffering for me, man. I don't know what's going on. I got a gig up and a gig down, and I can't even load Last Shot stream. Is this a me problem, by the way? Hope Mick can win the series, not going to lie. It'd be good to see Mick get a series after beating C9 to break into Pro League to begin with, right? Like, they kind of had to boot C9 out, which have been playing excellently, and you'd hope that they would follow that up with, you know, a performance in LVT Pro Series. We haven't seen that yet. I think they've just gotten 4-0'd so far. Unless we're going, like, auto, we go, bro... Last Shot 720p stream. No, but he's on 1080p now, and he's got apparently better internet now. If I let it auto play, this is the quality I'm looking at. Watching my aiming tip video yesterday, you tried out the suggestions I had there, doing FFA against ODST bots, trying to get 100 kills in 15 minutes, harder than I thought. Okay. Yeah, I mean, and try the Spartan bots and try to do the same thing, or try to get 150 kills. Spartan bots 150 kills in 15 minutes. That's 10 kills a minute. I guarantee you, pretty much everybody in the chat might not be able to pull that off. It's really difficult, man. You got to be so well optimized in how you play. 150 bots in 15 minutes. Spartan difficulty 7 bot. This is insane. Like, if this is his POV during the scrim, I don't know what to say, guys. Like, I got to watch OPTIC. It's not even visible. Oops. It can't just be me. It can't just be me. Nice. Yeah, work your way up. Obviously, don't shoot for that right away. Getting kills is easy, but your first try it, you got 64 in 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's about efficiency, right? Like, you have to know how the spawns work and where they're going to spawn and when, because all the spawns are open. So what are all the spawn locations? And then how do you watch them with preparedness every time they pop up? How do you perfectly pre-nade those spawns as you make your way around the map? You should learn your bank nades. There's a lot of different ways to enter the fight with bank nades. Know your valuable angles. Know how to isolate every single gunfight so you don't die for free. Especially when you play the Spartan bots, like, they're going to pick you off if you're open to... Whoa, bro. 1P, 1 FPS, and dead. Okay, so it's not just... It's his stream. It's not us. Yeah, it's like a Miyagi effect, I find, when you play that, though. Because you learn the valuable angles, you understand how the spawns work, and how to isolate your gunfights a little better. EA app reveals Battlefield 6 beta could start as early as August 4th. Okay. So immediately after SLC, Battlefield beta. Expect some...
This is the way. This is the way.
Expect some Halo players playing that.
This is the way.
How do I say that? Doni? I think. Hold on. Rudy. China Rudy. Thank you. Welcome. Let's go. We're waiting for OPTIC and SR to get situated here. Last Shot was having some issues with the stream. I'm hoping he goes back on. It'd be nice to see Frosty today. Frosty streamed last time, and they played excellently with him live, right? So I know that he was having issues with his stream when we watched him during the OPTIC scrim as well. Like, his stream was like, kind of like the frame rate was kind of bugging out on Frosty's stream. I don't know. Give me like one POV and we'll make it work, okay? One POV, but ideally like 4. But even one POV, I'm going to make it work. Been cooking with the videos. We're trying to be as regular as we can possibly be, man. If there's high-tier scrims happening, I don't want to miss them. I feel bad that I missed SSG and Shopify the other day. But I also got to take days off. We've had, like, you know, damn good Halo. Or we make damn good Halo out of any matchup these days, man. We have fun with it. But if there's a high-tier scrim, I feel like I have a responsibility to show up and watch it, man. What's good, Viltrumine? How we doing? Saw my new video. Thank you. Yeah, the little VOD review that we did. Which, if you guys haven't seen it, I would appreciate any interaction on it. New YouTube video. What do I think about doing a video on bank nades and HCS maps? I'm realizing there's a lot of valuable bank nades. Yeah, there's definitely a lot, and there's a good topic to tackle there for sure. It's not like an immediate priority, but it's a good idea. It is a good idea. If you buy Patreon, you get access to more VOD reviews. Yeah, with my Patreon, I haven't updated it in a while, I'll be honest. But with the $5 tier, you get all of the VOD reviews that are available there. So a lot of coaching sessions. Most of the students are like platinum to low diamond level, though. So depending on what your level is, Viltrumite, it might not be the best with what's there right now. But I have other reviews that I can add to it that I think will be helpful. I just got to update it. Am I more elusive, 0-15-0 or 0-0-0? Do pros test this out? Move dead zones. Pros definitely test out their move dead zones, but I've kind of like set it and left it for a long time. My threshold is 15, and I keep it there so, like, in theory, I have a faster strafe, right? If you have a high threshold, you hit max strafe speed earlier. My center is 0, my axial's 3, because that's the number that I can bring it to without getting too much stick drift. I don't have hall sticks. If you got hall sticks, you might be able to go 0-15-0. I know Last Shot goes 0-15-0 for his, I think, his aim and his movement. His aim as well, yeah, especially, which is not common. Like, Bound has 15 threshold on the aim. It makes your aim ramp up very quickly. But those guys know how to control it. Twitch is super laggy for you too. Yeah, it seemed to be an issue with Last Shot stream. It should be starting at 4, meaning within the next 8 minutes, one of these guys should be going live. You know, hoping for the best here. Do you get ASMR reviews with rusty morning voice? I'll do my best, Samantha. And good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Just for you, we'll do rusty morning voice ASMR videos. What do you think about doing a video on when to break following the strategy? Seems like high-level Onyx zoom at people and run them over. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's situational. Like, you should be zooming at people and running them over if you have, like, a 4v2 advantage or a 4v1 or a 3v1 advantage, you know? Like, if you know that you're in advantage state, then you should be zooming. So there's moments in, like, that VOD review where I say, like, there's 3 dead, I gotta go fast, you know? I coach M&K players. I have worked with a few M&K players up to, like, Onyx 1500 level. It's not as common, but I have worked with them. I have less to say about their settings, but the decision-making, the strategy, and, like, how you want to play the game is... It's the same coaching, right? Like, good Halo is good Halo regardless of your peripheral. I just don't have... If you want feedback on your settings, then I'll direct you to active or, like, tell you to watch Woodham, or, you know what I mean? Like, people who actively, like, grind M&K that I think would be insightful. I usually recommend active because I feel like he is somebody who's, like, going to be more willing to communicate and answer questions, who knows his stuff. Or, like, Game Sager, he uses the mouse a lot, right? Why is it the final scrim before SLC? I'm taking a guess. Oh, and I'm not sure. I'm just doing the math here, okay? If this is... So if OPTIC and SR are playing today, and they're playing an LVT Pro Series this Sunday, what's the likelihood that they play a third time between this week and the next week, right? Like, this is the OPTIC SR, I'm saying, is the last time that these two play as a scrim, not including LVT, before SLC, because otherwise they'd have to play twice in the same week, and then we'd have to have a LVT, and then somehow between Monday to Wednesday, which is not a large window of time, right? Because SLC, they're going to be out there by Wednesday. They're already at the venue. So I'm just kind of taking a guess, educated guess, and saying that this could be and is likely the last time that they scrim each other before SLC takes place. But I'm not 100% on that. We can put Hunter's POV on because I don't have any POVs.
Objective.
And I sincerely hope that they all go live.
I got you. I'll get him.
Yeah, LVT is this weekend, and that's 4 days before SLC. So if they're playing a best-of-7 series with Shopify 4 days before the event, I mean, when are they going to scrim after that? Doing back-to-back scrims? Shyway Guino. What's good, Evan? Working from home with the stream on the big screen. Let's get it, brother. Drop a like on the gameplay review vid. Hey, killing it, man. That's what I like to see. Drop a like on the YouTube stream, guys, as well. If you haven't done it already, let's get this up in the algo. And hope to Halo Jesus, to SS Jesus, that we get
Ring 1 week, 2 ring 1 week.
the best quality POVs today.
Didn't die. Renegades one shot. Renegades there, one shot. Dude. Sniped him once. Nice one, Vince. Nice one, Vince.
Shooting 55% doesn't mean a lot. It's about how many shots you're firing. You could have 85% accuracy and only have one shot, shot your gun 150 times in the match and would have done bad damage. Yeah. I think accuracy matters after you take into account everything else, right? So if you're just looking at accuracy, but you're not focused on the damage dealt, the damage taken, like that stuff's more valuable. How many kills are you getting? How much damage are you taking while keeping your deaths low? If your deaths are low and you're taking a ton of damage, then you're a hell of a distraction, right? If your damage is very high, then it's an indication that you're involved in the game. Ideally, you have a lot of assists or kills to go with it. But like all of that stuff is going to be more impact because you can shoot 40 accuracy and still have an incredible game of Halo, you know, especially if you're pre-firing a lot of your shots and whatnot. So I wouldn't fixate on accuracy too much unless you see a trend where you're not playing well and your accuracy is low, right? Like if your other stats are low and your accuracy is low, then your accuracy could be part of the reason why that's the case. Lucy went live. Okay, well that's a good POV to watch. Is Lucid playing scrims today? Because that's FaZe. I didn't come in here with the expectation to watch FaZe scrims, but I will definitely watch Lucid play. Damn, we're early to the Lucid live stream.
6
Nice
years.
dude.
That's crazy.
55% accuracy with 7K damage can be more important than 70 accuracy with 4K damage. Yeah, it's all relative to the game that you're playing. You know, like 4K damage might have been good in the Slayer game that you played. Like, I don't know.
It is crazy. It's been 6 years, huh? 6 years. 2019.
He's got his own music playing too.
5.
100% of the accuracy comments, but I will say that I've noticed I always shoot about the same accuracy percentage no matter the KD. Buddies are the same. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, and on top of the accuracy, like what's your hit shot, your headshot accuracy? I think that's like, it's not a stat that's tracked in the game, but I think it's tracked in like Halo Data Hive or whatever. Or like some of those Halo tracker websites, I think track the headshot consistency. It's important that you're accurate with your headshots more than you are. Or I guess that's just like another component to it, right? You want to make sure you're getting
fast and slow all at once. Like looking back on everything going on the last like 5-6 years, it's just insane.
Just came back to Halo after 8 to 12 months. Hopefully you're enjoying your time back, man. Whether or not you're playing the game, you know, at least if you're enjoying watching it, then that's something you're contributing. Could I do observer spectate with one of their accounts? Worst case scenario? Yeah, absolutely. If they happen to scrim, which I can't think of a scenario where they scrim and nobody goes live. Worst case scenario, I could watch their games through the theater mode. It'd be kind of chalked, but we make it work. But I've never heard of an OPTIC SR scrim with no POVs live. You know, that's not no scrims for FaZe today. That's unexpected. FaZe on a day off and OPTIC with the most anticipated matchup in the community today. They got a clean slate available to watch and play some scrims.
Sounds good to me, Chief. Sounds good to me, Big Chief.
Almost averaging double-digit accuracy.
It's not just that you're
Damn.
You're the one grinding out the generals, dishing them out. So.
Headshot kills on the post game. Yeah, I guess it tells you like how many headshot kills you got, but isn't there like a headshot accuracy stat? BJ, welcome to the chat, brother. How you doing? SR versus OG is the plan today. It is 4 p.m.
It's been fun.
It's supposed to start now. I know that they tend to start like 15 minutes after the time, but nobody's live yet, which is a little concerning. Last Shot was live earlier, and he was saying that scrims are coming up. So unless, like, if anything changes, it would be a very last-minute cancellation, because that Last Shot was saying that scrims are happening. He was having stream issues though, right? Like,
that is the real question.
We'll figure it out. You know, he was live, but his stream was just like stuttering, freezing, and the quality wasn't there. Something was up. Work is done. It's Halo time, Elusive. Let's get it. Use a console and adjust your TV. That sounds fun. TV's not the ideal way to play, but it's a start. Always goes live right when they're starting. Yeah, typically he does.
You guys somehow have a third vehicle, but
Tommy changed his name to Cammy? Like his in-game tag.
yeah.
War Turtle, welcome to the chat, brother. How you doing? We're bracing ourselves, man. Trying to stay loose. So we're going to be clenching all day. Bracing ourselves for the inbound scrim here. I don't know. I need live stream updates when somebody goes live.
Pretty chill.
Waiting on the intel.
Stream earlier, but I just
His stream was having some sort of quality, like buffering issues. It was freezing, and then it just suddenly went offline. You like the Wolverine? That's good to hear, Charlie. The form factor of it is not like ideal for me, but you know, you either really like it or it's not for you. It's kind of been one or the other. So if you really like it, that's excellent. I know Last Shot and Psycho really like the controller. Jiren, how we doing? How long till it starts? I'm not sure, man. We're here at the whim of the Halo pros, right? So it's like, it's up to them. They'll say 4 p.m. It might not be exactly 4 p.m. It might be 4:15. It could be 4:30. Like I'm gonna expect that we see somebody go live within the next 10 minutes. I'm just kind of sitting here, fingers crossed that it happens, though. You know, it's like I can't call the shots on it. Goated scrims on a Monday. That's the plan. They've all been formal, and Last Shot have confirmed that it's happening. It's just a matter of, you know, us seeing it happen. Somebody going live.
Am I ever gonna get a game?
If there was, you know, God forbid, any sort of cancellation, then it would be super last minute and like unexpected at this point. You can do the math? Yeah, I guess you could. Cody, what's good, man? Welcome. Favorite phase skin? I don't know. Probably like, I like the OG skins. The first set of skins, honestly, were not bad. I think at least. I like the white optic, the white-green optic skin. And the first phase skin was pretty nice. If I remember correctly. Imagine having a schedule. This is my schedule. I have a ballpark time frame when the scrims begin, and then we just kind of show up and hope for the best. Sometimes it's a banger and we have an excellent day. Sometimes it's not what we expected, but we make it work, you know? I've been living by this schedule for the whole year.
That's really good for you, Give me your
Favorite foreskin? Crazy, bro. My own.
schedule for SR. Yeah, I think we have one next Tuesday. I mean, I've just been lazy with it. Somewhat been lazy with this. It's because I dropped my editor.
Bilgermite, do you stand taking a shit? Like, what do you do?
Zeroing out.
Because that's crazy, bro. If you shit standing, like, you're a different breed. I don't know what to say.
That's kind of like this game currently, but
That takes, like, technical skill.
some standard uploads.
Bro, I feel like I'm baiting all you guys.
Good Halo right there.
Sevcast.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 4 months.
Doing,
I will, man. I'm happy to be here. I don't want to be here and tell you that it's happening without it being on screen, right? So stay tuned. Be patient. Hoping for the best here. It was planned to happen today. We're sitting here in anticipation.
This is the way.
I don't want to let you guys down.
This is the way.
Sauce B Gums, I think. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Are in the Halo menu. They're in the Halo menu. That's good to hear. That's progress. What date is SLC? It's not this weekend, but next weekend, August 1st to 3rd. We're coming up on it very quickly.
Could have been worked out. I think that's probably realistically the best.
That's kind of fair, Anomaly. Or you got to get the whole toilet paper set up where you get like layers of it on the seat, you know?
I don't think that group that I was with would have done that.
Mod should put a pin for the OG scrim time so people aren't annoying. We can do it. If there's a mod in the chat who wouldn't mind saying, like, scrims are scheduled for 4 p.m. Eastern, should be live now, like, you can put that up there. You think they agreed to no streaming? There's no way they agreed to no streaming. Come on. Okay, so like I said, if for whatever reason they both decide no streaming whatsoever, then I will find them in theater and we'll follow their asses. You know, they're not getting away. They're not going scot-free. I'm a creep. Their gameplay in spectator mode is going to be scuffed. We're going to make it work. You can't hide from me. I will find you. We're going to cast this shit like it's like Pro Series, bro. Spyway inbound, if necessary. But you guys got to let me know. If they actually start games, if somebody's watching them in the lobby right now and they start games, then I will get on Halo and we'll follow them that way. As a Counter-Strike coach, let me tell you that gathering 18 to 20-somethings to practice on time is like wrangling cats. They all have different sleep schedules, I imagine, too. Like, how many of these guys do you think stayed up till like 4 or 5 a.m. playing money matches, you know?
Competitively, I think it'd have to be like a new title, whatever that would be. Like, it'd have to be something that I just hop on to while, like, it's something new and fresh.
Even Lucid stuck in a lobby simulator.
Something like COD is just like, that's just kind of its own bucket. Kind of its own thing that's, has its own very...
You got me? Yeah, looking for any sort of updates on whether or not they start games in the lobby. Spyway. I should make a gamer tag, Spyway. Apparently, there's no phase scrim today. They couldn't find one, which is interesting. This is the only time that we've gone live to watch like an OPTIC scrim, with there being no other active scrims taking place. As far as I can tell, literally nobody is scrimming. Let's go Halo Data Hive real quick. In case you guys need a refresher, OPTIC Envy played yesterday. Final score was 10-3. There was a tie as well in Aqua Bomb. Cloud9 Omit 13-2. FaZe played Complexity yesterday 9-5. Didn't really get a chance to watch it. OPTIC had just beaten Complexity the day before at 12-2. So you know, do what you will with that stat comparison right there. What's interesting about OPTIC in their scrim yesterday is they were outslayed by Envy, but they beat Envy 10-3. And they were outslayed by what, 22 kills? Pretty interesting to see. They got outslayed, out-assisted. They put more damage down than Envy did. But they literally clutched up 10 times, and Envy only got 3 of them. Just goes to show, you know, how closely competitive some of these matches are, even though the, you know, consistency at which, like, Shopify or OPTIC will kind of ice up and clutch things up is much higher. Like, as far as, like, slay stats, you know, the most kills in the entire lobby, I think, was Precision. Yeah, 309. Envy, Precision slayed out more than anybody on OPTIC, despite losing majority of the games. What do I think of the map set for finals in SLC? Do you got a link where I can take a look at it with the chat? That'd be nice. Verdict, thank you for the follow. Do you think Envy beats them next Friday in pools because of the trends? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, will OPTIC show up with some heat on Friday? I got no idea. Hopefully for them, for their case, they don't have to do another Champ Sunday lower bracket run. Envy are still sort of like green as far as LAN experience. They proved themselves by placing top 6. Because the expectation was like, are these guys onliners, right? Like, are they going to carry it to LAN? Getting top 6 was already like, you know, I'd say at or above expectations. Can they maintain that at SLC as well? You know, or is OPTIC going to have their number? I'm leaning to OPTIC kind of winning the series, but then putting up a fight. Need more stats. Okay. Nah, bro, I'm not going to lie. At 410 and still no POVs live? How is Lucid still searching? That's an excellent question. Is this the life of playing matchmaking? Midday? At Onyx 2500? He's still searching. Should we check in game? I'm pretty sure some of my viewers might already be on the game, checking to see if they're playing. Keep in mind that Halo Data Hive is tracking Scrims, so if it was to begin, I believe the matchup would pop into the website as well. Watch the Halo TV series? You trying to kill the mood, bro? Kill the vibes? No, I'm kidding. This is how it is for any level at this time of day. I've tried playing Halo during the day, like doing like a day stream or something. I want to do it. But yeah, with the queue times, it's kind of deflating, right? Like it feels like you shouldn't be playing right now. Kind of. You know, it's like, is this a good use of my time? Ugh. Usually after the first game, the match will start to count. Yeah, once the first game finishes, but that could be 20 minutes. It's live fire oddball, typically. Top 8 SLC predictions. Oof. I don't even know where to begin, bro. Was there a link? There was a link, maybe, on the matchups for the upcoming tournament? I don't know if, like, Halo Waypoint has it. They didn't say anything about new team skins. Like, talking about... I assume they would demo the new team skins at the event. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Assuming they got it ready. Like, we wanted them months ago, but... This is pool play, if you haven't seen it, right? Optic, Envy, and Unreal Nightmare. That's Common, Haynes, Mortally, and Septify. Septify previously on C9 made it into this team. And we'll be playing in Optic's pool, just making it into pool play at the tail end of the Opens qualifier.
Baby streets.
When Optics... It should be now. Optic Scrims are supposed to start now. For team skins after SLC for sure? Okay. Tashi had mentioned something about talking about it more towards the end of July or like early August or something like that. So I feel like a good idea would be to demo it at the major on the desk, right? Show it off, show off a trailer like they usually do. Map rotations, pool play. Can I see this in like a full screen image? This is Grand Finals and Grand Finals reset here.
Weird spawn.
One, Optic, Phase 2, 3, S. You think SR is going to go third place? And Phase second? It's hard to vote against Optic continuing to win, considering they've done it twice already. I feel like what's most likely to happen is they continue winning. If they lose, I'm going to guess that SR finally get it together and beat them. They're the team that's most kind of deserving of upsetting Optic if there was one to do it, you know, just based on what we've seen with the stats and how closely contested they've been all year. FaZe seems like a less likely option, and maybe our minds will change when we watch Optic versus FaZe on Wednesday, which is supposedly scheduled to happen. FaZe have been, I want to say, improving, been putting a lot of work in, and we're seeing some improvement out of them, but will that carry to Optic and SR? That's a big question. But I'd say something like Optic SR, or that's interchangeable maybe. FaZe I'd put in third place right now. I believe SSG will find a way to creep back into fourth at least. Maybe surprise us. But these are pretty conservative guesses, you know? Nemesis having 2 weeks of boot camp. Do you think FaZe should be worried? If they're having 2 weeks of boot camp, then where the heck are their scrims? Are they there now? If you're telling me the Nemesis is boot camping, we should be seeing Nemesis scrims like maybe at some point today. Or tomorrow. And will they get an opportunity to play Optic, play FaZe, play SR? I'm very curious about that. Something to look forward to. Chat, by the way, this is Grand Finals. When we get there, Streets Oddball. Origin Slayer, Live Fire King, Forbidden Flag, Recharge Slayer, and Fortress Bomb, Live Fire Slayer for Game 7. That's the first. That's before bracket reset. Streets Oddball is an excellent way for OPTIC, if they're in Grand Finals, to kick off the series. They're very confident there. Keep in mind that they did lose to SR last week unexpectedly in Streets Oddball. They typically have an advantage here. They have lost to them before. Origin Slayer, that's a better map for SR to bounce back. Interestingly, at Arlington, OPTIC played lights out, and they beat SR convincingly in Origin Slayer back at Arlington, right? They were looking like a different team. It didn't matter what map they played on, except Fortress Bomb. SR has, in every opportunity, beaten OPTIC in Fortress Bomb. OPTIC have never won, I think, versus SR in Fortress Bomb. So that's always a scary map to see on a layout if you're looking at OPTIC versus SR. King of the Hill Live Fire could maybe go either way, but OPTIC are generally very consistent in King. I'd give that to them. Forbidden Flag, I think I'd give to SR. OPTIC have been looking very inconsistent in CTF, and Forbidden is one of their weaker CTF maps at the moment, just off of statistics. Like, I know they have what it takes to lock it in. They lost that game at the tail end of the bracket reset. Remember Game 6, bracket reset, Arlington? They lost. They tried to get the flag in. The SR clutched up last second, saved it. Shit was intense as hell. Recharge Slayer, kind of like an either way Slayer map that both teams favor. Recharge, generally, I give the favor to SR in like strongholds, maybe King of the Hill, but not sure what to say about Game 5. Fortress is SR, Live Fire, either way. You know, it's like, this is a good series layout. Like, I feel like this series layout is one that was, like, thoughtfully put together. I don't know if it's, like, intentional with how they do this.
Yeah, we have a scrim of both those teams.
Reset is Origin CTF, Aqua Slayer, Recharge Strongholds, Live Fire Ball. We got a Live Fire Ball in there, Street Slayer, Aqua Bomb, Solitude Slayer. It's a shame that it feels like Bomb needs to be in each best of 7 series. They can't have one where Bomb isn't, like, inserted in some way. OG been looking good in Aqua Bomb. Yeah, OG have been looking much better in Aqua Bomb. However, they've tied SR nearly every time they've scrimmed them in the map. They continue to tie these guys. It tied it like 0-0 last time or 1-1 or something. They spend a lot of time pressuring SR, and they do really good work keeping the bomb on SR's side of the map, but SR clutches up with defense every single time. And they've gone to tie like 3 times at this point. FaZe versus OG on Wednesday. That's the plan. Yeah, Sheet. What's up, Brian? What is happening, guys? It is 4:18. Still hasn't begun. We got any updates in Twitch? Anybody on the game right now to see whether or not they're in a custom game?
This is the way.
This is the way.
How do I say that?
This is the way.
Dude, why are you
Hi,
way?
H. John Jones? H. Jones. I think Jones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Better get drunk so this becomes fun again, bro. Come on, guys. You guys can't just, like, be high on life and have fun? I guess do what you want to do, obviously. I recommend being high on life, if possible. That's always a good time.
BRBR is fun.
Try to get high on the damn good Halo. No one has started yet. They know. Yeah, I feel like this layout was designed with Shopify and OPTIC in mind. This series layout.
Oh, that's where the 4th guy is?
It's well balanced. You got maps that work well for SR and for OPTIC to a point where I don't feel like there's a definitive favor. This could have been laid out differently, you know, that might have prioritized one team or the other, and I don't feel like either does. So, good looks. It's going to be an interesting series if they even make it there. I'm open to surprises, right?
This is the way.
What did Stellar and Eco say? Or Stellar said the only people beating OPTIC in SR are me and Eco. I'm looking forward to seeing if that becomes a reality too. I'm hoping SSG steps up. I know that they've been having an inconsistent, last couple weeks. Is it Reyna? Alex Reyna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. I'm just out here milking you guys, waiting for OPTIC SR scrims, kind of hoping for the best. I know Lucid, I believe he's in a game. I hear him in a game, so we can just put his... bro, come on. There's no freaking way. What PC I got? I'm trying to get one. I don't know if I would recommend, because my PC it's not bad. It's just kind of like out of date now, I think. Like, I was thinking of getting a second PC for a dual PC setup. That's my PC right there. It's not bad. It's just not a... I'd say go for a 40 series. Did they make 50 series cards? Have they done that yet? Why doesn't Halo have vetoes? I think if vetoes existed in Halo, then pros would prioritize specific maps, and you wouldn't see like an even selection of maps in series. You would see certain maps and game types be over prioritized, maybe, and that might not be as interesting for the spectators. That's just my guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I think if you had like a veto system, you'd have like a lot of live fire and recharge. You know what I mean? Something like that. Formal just signed on. Signed on to Twitch. Or signed on to Halo. You're saying signed on to Halo, maybe. King's got the intel. Hey, don't shame him. This is good. King, you're doing good work, man. Thank you. I want to know his every move, okay? We got to geolocate these guys. Track them where they stand, man. Who's at the Starbucks? Who's buying a, what do they get? A Diet Coke? What's the, no, you want the real Coke, the sugar, right? What's the pregame? Monster and a Snickers. Where is Legend? Is he buying Monster and Snickers? What's going on? Someone said Cycle doesn't have internet? No way. Wait, who said that? Where? Shyway in shambles. His money milking machine is compromised? No, it's... I want to enjoy this with you. Come on, bro. I know you're trolling. I feel bad because I don't want to be here without giving you guys good content. So if it doesn't happen, I mean, look, if it happens, we're here. We're going to cover it in any way possible. If it doesn't, then I'm not going to milk you guys any longer than we need to. I'm you know, not wasting it. I'm not looking to waste anybody's time, including my own. Dr. Pepper is watered down barbecue sauce. That's the first time I've ever heard that. That's fucking wild. Knowles, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Watered down barbecue sauce. Hell yeah. My good content is providing insightful, educational commentary with passion and focus over Halo gameplay. Doesn't matter who's playing. Jack, feel free to hold your own stream, brother. I don't know. We've had this conversation a lot, man. We've had this conversation a lot. I could be sitting here with 0 viewers, and if I wasn't providing any value, that'd be the case. The only reason I have viewers is because I work hard to maintain an audience and give you guys value for your time. Once Formal's live will be gone, we'll see. We peaked at 550 last time we watched them and 1,500 on YouTube. So we usually have close to 2,000 people hanging out watching Halo here. Not that I'm even looking at the numbers. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm working hard to give you guys value for your time. Wait, it's supposed to be now. Scrims is supposed to be now. Is it going to be the last scrim? It might be. But I just took a guess. LVT has OPTIC for Shopify on Sunday. Which, keep in mind that any form of commentating over esports is us watching pros casting. You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference? Except the difference is that they are like, they have to sign up.
I'm so ready for that.
Maybe there's a prize pool in tow or something for them, but I'm literally doing what commentators do, except in a more informal format. OPTIC versus SR LVT on Sunday. And then between Sunday and like Wednesday when they're at the venue, it's hard to imagine that they would scrim again. So I'm kind of just taking a guess and saying that this is the last time in a traditional scrim format these two teams play before SLC. I appreciate it, guys. Obviously, I'm leaning too hard into it. I don't need to answer. It's rage baiting. Yeah, I don't need to answer the comment.
Me having the ball has nothing to do with it. I know he knew I was there. But the foul was him running past me when he turned around.
I appreciate it, King. Just teaching now and SR is catching up? I don't know, like, it's not the first time SR has had a good scrim versus OPTIC. They've beaten them pretty convincingly a couple times before last week. And it didn't change the final result. It's good practice for both of them. Genuine, I'm not sure, brother. We're kind of hoping for the best here. I haven't heard any info on it being canceled. It's supposed to be happening at 4. It could just be delayed for reasons I'm not sure of. Want to see Ninja 1v1 formal? Go back and watch the Halo Reach videos. This shit's a throwback. Like the cool kids, you got to practice. Very serious practice. No, but actually though, like put the time in. Always been right with them every time, but Sundays? DreamHack Sunday was one instance where it looked very convincing in Optic's favor. Like Arlington, the first series, when they reset the bracket, there was that moment where they looked excellent, and then in the bracket reset, things were more competitive. Sunday at DreamHack, though, Optic looked like a different team entirely in the matchup. Did they 3-0? I think they 3-0'd SR. 426 and no streams up. Might not be happening. I'm not sure, guys. For shoplift, 4 p.m. CT. Typically, scrims take place at 4 p.m. Eastern with Optic. Who said 4 p.m. CT?
Hey, why are we not holding ball?
I mean, it's possible. Like, I'm gonna sit here and hope for the best until we get like a confirmation that there's nothing happening. See, normally we have a different scrim that we're watching that's like kind of keeping us preoccupied. Nobody else is scrimming today. Favorite weapon in Halo Infinite other than the Bandit? Power weapons excluded too. The BR. I don't know, bro. I thought it was supposed to be started already at 4 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Or within the 10 minutes from 4 p.m. Eastern. 7 days later, still waiting. Imagine. Again! Y'all act like I call the shots around here. It could have started? Well, no. If they have started, then King in my chat would let me know. Because we can still follow them through the game using spectator mode.
Pull the trigger and it didn't shoot.
I gotta become homies with Lunchbox so I can just text him? I mean, I don't know if I want to be homies just for that reason specifically. I'd like to be a little bit more genuine in the approach. But yeah, man. APG is generally pretty knowledgeable about the timings of things. I don't think he's live either, though. Hola, Danny. How you doing? Welcome. I don't want to bother anybody. You know what I mean? Like, if they meant to go live, they'll go live. If somebody reaches out to me and gives me an update, I'll take it. But I'm not just gonna start DMing people, being like, "Yo, is a scrim happening or what?" First day off in 100 weeks. Come on. The day's not over yet. You don't know if he's gonna go live. SLC is in less than 2 weeks. August 1st to 3rd. Next Friday. Let me just call up Hex directly. See what the hell's going on. It has not happened yet. It's just Lucid playing matchmaking. Normally, I'd be a little bit more focused on Lucid's POV. I just assume he's dominating. Prorata, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Dalton, appreciate it. Welcome, brother.
This is the way.
It is weird that nobody else is scrimming. Everybody's taking a day off. When does BTH play? That's a good question. They tend to play late in the evening, like 6 or 7 p.m. CST is when they start. So it makes it tricky to watch their scrims because they're like in the thick of it at 10 p.m. Eastern. And, you know, I'm kind of winding down. It's supposed to have started already. You know, either it's 4 p.m. Eastern or somehow 4 p.m. CST, but somebody came in my chat and said that maybe Cycle's internet is having issues. Like, I really don't know. Need a milking command, low-key. We need a milk emote or something.
Dude. 3 of you are right.
Last shot was having stream, like, internet difficulties. It looked like his stream was, like, quality was, like, kind of deteriorating a little bit, and then he signed off randomly.
Give Browner.
4 Texas time? I think it's 3 Texas time. That's usually when OPTIC scrims is 4 p.m. Eastern. That's usually when they scrim. It's happened later before, but it's usually 4 p.m. Eastern. Scrims didn't start. Nothing yet. Thank you, King. They've been an hour late. It's not necessarily chalked. Yeah, even yesterday, they miraculously signed on at 4:30 for the Envy scrims, right? Because we weren't even really anticipating OPTIC Envy yesterday. At least I wasn't. And then at like 4:30, they suddenly came on and, you know, with an oddball live fire. Going to SLC. No plans to go to SLC. Maybe Worlds. Maybe Worlds. This is a matchmaking. This is Lucid playing matchmaking. BTH, is it a K-pop band? I'm not sure. Not the one we're talking about. It started raining. That's all it takes. I think LVT pushes for 4 p.m. CST for max viewers based on work time and people getting off. Yeah, I guess. They do that, and then they rerun it. But, like, OPTIC, I don't think is thinking about that. I think they're just thinking about what works with their personal schedules, and it happened to be 4 p.m. Eastern every day. So that's what we've been following. Other teams have changed their time to earlier. Like, Lucid and FaZe typically scrim at around 3 p.m. Eastern. Yesterday, they started at 2. It's getting earlier. Haven't watched so many scrims lately. Now watching pros play MM feels like the gameplay is in slow-mo. The pace is night and day. Yeah. It does feel like Lucid's kind of playing on, I don't know if easy mode is the term, but like the amount of finessing that he has to do in a scrim lobby versus in matchmaking, so much more involved. Like his gameplay is like, he's constantly in fights, you know, damaging like multiple targets. Getting team shotted at, right? But like in this, it's just the pacing is completely different. Shyway. How to deal more damage. I get a lot of kills, but I feel like you're involved but don't have much damage. I mean, are you a reserved, more passive player? I find generally dealing damage comes from like, you know, playing aggressive on your opportunities to do so. Does OPTIC average 2 scrims a week? No, not recent. Like they've been sort of inconsistent. Like they did take some time off, sort of. I don't know if Renegade was on vacation or something 2 weeks ago, Verb. But then this past week, they've scrimmed at least 4 times, right? They did Envy, Complexity. They played an LVT matchup with SSG. And then before that, they had an SR scrim to start the week. So, like, in that span, that was at least 4 scrims. I really don't know. Where's Blondie to give us an update? I don't really want to just, like, reach out until things are kind of confirmed. Blondie yesterday told us that it was happening, but Last Shot literally just said scrims are happening today. Before he signed off. Aimbot's map is different now. Yeah, I noticed if you go to Reddit, competitive Halo Reddit, Scoopmeister, who made the Aimbot's map, is looking for feedback on how he can improve it. He made the invisible barriers where you get stuck in crouch. He made those areas smaller. So you get stuck in crouch like a little bit less frequently, which is nice. But he added this ping feature to switching weapons, which is really cool. However, there's like an indicator on where the weapons are located every time you stand in the center of the map. It's kind of annoying. Like, it'd be nice if that could disappear. But I like the feature. Like, if you ping a weapon, you get it now. You don't have to shoot it. The map looks a little different, too. The lighting's different for some reason, yeah. SSG lost to Envy in scrims. Like a little while back, CDL? like a couple weeks ago now, I think. This time is just like flying by. Feel like OPTIC scrim more before the last 2 events. I mean, it's weird, right? Because there's been a 2-month gap between DreamHack and now, so I would say they probably... I mean, I guess they didn't really get started until nearly a month after DreamHack, but... Considering the amount of time that we've had between events, like maybe they have scrimmed more. It's just been more spaced out because they've had more time to space it out. The walls weren't there last night? The walls. New walls. I haven't seen the new walls. Is it cool, though, or is it weird? What's the score? It hasn't even started, Ezra. I'm not sure what's going on. We're being delayed right now. And, you know, hoping for an update soon. SR and Envy scrimmed this weekend? SR and SSG scrimmed on the weekend. Envy? Quit on the fans.
Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back.
I don't know. We'll see how things go with FaZe. I respect the work that they're putting in. Obviously, like, it wasn't the most badass way to go about getting into the tournament. Like, I think a good point that I think it was Bound and Formal had brought up was the idea that, like, FaZe could have just come in confident to qualify.
That is just good Halo right
Jay!
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God! 29 months. Welcome back, brother. What's good? Good to have you. We're here waiting, hoping that OPTIC and SR are going to get started soon. It hasn't happened yet, so you missed nothing. SR just won live fire ball? Bro, what?
That's all you do.
I have no Halo Data Hive updates. I don't know what you're looking at.
Thank you, Egg. That's your brother.
YouTube keeps crashing. Yeah, I'm not sure. People are having issues with YouTube live streams. I don't know if it's just me exclusively. People were saying other issues. It's like a YouTube streaming issue. Maybe. I don't know. You lying? I think he might be lying, man, because I'm out here refreshing Halo Data Hive, and I'm getting nothing. There's supposed to be an OPTIC SR scrim today at 4 p.m. Eastern, but it's delayed, so I'm not sure what's going on. OPTIC has scrimmed 8 times in July, according to Data Hive. Jambi with the resub. 6 months.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Welcome back.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My
Tier
God.
1. Love to see it. Thank you, Jambi. How you been, man? We got Verb Maker and Adverb Maker in the chat at the same time. No way. Activate Operation Spyway. I'm ready to if it's actually happening, but it's not. That's good to hear, Frog. But, you know, hopefully we stay live and give you some entertainment because I'm not sure if OPTIC SR are going to suddenly go live or what. Like the stream was supposed to start. The scrim was supposed to start. Sorry, it hasn't yet. Waiting for an update here. Gonna fight for verb supremacy. Formal live. For sure, Pabs. Formal is live. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 4:38 p.m. Eastern. We're on what might be game 2. Wait, what is this? Is this matchmaking or is this legit?
Snapchat.
OPTIC for Shopify. It's happening. It's happening. No more milking. Finally, bro. Wait, let me see this. No, this is... Okay, so maybe it's happening at 5 Eastern. It might be happening at 5 Eastern, bro. First Shopify at 3 Central. That's what it was supposed to be. We have a delay. But it still says OPTIC for Shopify is the title of the stream. He's playing matchmaking. Thank God for Formal. Let's go, bro. All hail OPTIC Lord Formal. Let's get some damn good Halo, bro. I'm hoping to get started, but it's looking like it's going to be, like 5 p.m. Eastern now. This is MM. All right, look, just the fact that he's live at least gives us some clarity. We can ask him. Ooh, that's Command Station in the 1v1, by the way. Coming out with the kill on Formal. Good to see in the lobby. He's alive. We'll see what POVs we get today, and if SR internet, you know, is ideal. I'm not sure what's going on with the.
Last Shot's internet's out, I guess, or like waiting to see if it comes back on. If it doesn't, we might become phase. I don't know what's happening.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Oh, that's the update then. Last Shot's internet is having issues. It's like out. If he can't get it fixed, then they might scrim phase. I like that idea as a backup. Like a late phase scrim. Assuming that Last Shot's internet doesn't get corrected. I'm hoping that that changes. How dare you actually show up on time to have these kids significantly delayed? I delayed them? It's my fault. Okay, this is not a bad...
Storms in his area?
Oh, shit. It's not a bad swap, though. If we watch Optic Phase instead...
Kill on like Starlink or some shit, Chad?
That's still incredible content for Monday. Change the thumbnail and we do that instead. And then we watch Optic SR on Wednesday, maybe. But that's assuming that Last Shot doesn't figure it out.
Why do you think Jacob got lost in the goat talks of COD?
Watch any of Tomorrowland Festival? No, I haven't. Oh, Last Shot upgraded his internet. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought he got fiber. Maybe the weather's bad. Optic controlling the weather to black out Last Shot's internet right before the scrim. I can't believe it, bro. They secretly don't want the sauce, right? Elon is an Optic fan? Wait, what? Elon's in cahoots, bro?
Wait, I'll play them both days. But if they can't, then we should just play Phase today and play Shopify Wednesday, no?
I like that. I like the sound of that.
Did you DM Jay?
DM King J and see if Lucid and FaZe are down. Daddy Slush!
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
5 gifted in the chat. Let's go, Daddy. He's here. You goat. How you been, man? I'm Goose. So's Mr. Bradskins. So ruined and clumsy. Welcome, guys. 5 gifted bomb and a Daddy Slush. Bro. So we're kind of like coordinating on the fly right now, man. Sincerely hoping that SR gets their stuff sorted out. Feeling the tariffs. I'd love to see a FaZe Optic Scrim too. I think especially with all the work FaZe has been putting in. Are they seeing improvement from it? Are they ready to make a shift like that, though? Like, FaZe going from, like, not expecting a scrim to playing against, like, the highest tier competitor they could, right? Might be a bit of a shift that they might not be, like, you know, anticipating. Like, Lucid said they couldn't find a scrim for the day. And they have to just snap into playing Optic. Optic versus Envy and COL versus FaZe? What do you talk? That was yesterday. Argon. My Twitch title is some bad ass scrims. I watched Optic Envy yesterday, Aragon. Where were you, man? It's on my YouTube. The full broadcast is there. I missed Complexity Phase, though. We saw like 1 game. Formal is live. I'm watching Formal. Bro. Come on, guys. Get with the program.
JTB, thank you for the prime for 14. Welcome back to it. Yeah, I don't know, chat. We're waiting to see if Last Shot's internet comes back or not.
We're waiting to see if Last Shot's internet comes back or not, bro. That's where we're at right now. If his internet comes back, we go SR Scrim. If his internet doesn't come back, we maybe get an Optic Phase Scrim. That's what we're looking at. Formal right now in matchmaking is losing currently in this hill progress. He's 17 and 12. He seems to be doing his job statistically. Can his team pick this up?
Got the whole plumber error thing. I feel like the plumber era is always 5 years before whatever the current era is.
What's the plumber era?
Like there's gonna be in 10 years, they're gonna call the simp era the plumber era.
The simp era.
Where do you want to be if you never pick up the sticks? Helping animals in some way.
Helping animals.
The only things with a fucking good heart in the whole world.
Aw. Okay. I was not expecting that answer. I like that answer. Is it canceled? We're waiting on Last Shot. It's not canceled yet, but apparently Last Shot's got internet issues. Talking about COD, gotcha. That's why we love Formal. There you go. People just see the trash talk, or they see how he, you know, dropped his team, his OPTIC team. They hate him. They don't see the helping animals part. All they see is he dropped Lucid, and that's unacceptable. Last Shot scared. I know who Simp is. I don't know who's Plumber. Is that like a... Is that in reference to a specific player? I know who Simp is. Providing commentary for an MM game is kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's a little silly. Yeah, the loop is kind of open right here.
Oh, just fucking type
Loop, loop, loop. Somebody split.
Like for real.
Outdated from a subpar era. Playing plumbers. First match has not begun. We're waiting on Last Shot's internet being down. Level of comp in COD has been weak. Hasn't COD been not active? Or did he? When's EWC? Has that happened yet? Bro, I'm out of the loop. Aren't we just kind of looking forward to EWC? Punch and Roy, I thought were the plumbers. They're electricians. Souza, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Let's go.
Is this a scrim or an actual match? It's a scrim.
Said that with a straight face. No sarcasm detected, bro. I think this is a scrim. Mario and Luigi, the real plumbers. Scrims tonight still, or did I miss them already? They haven't happened yet. Last Shot's got internet difficulties. There's a chance that the scrim will be canceled, and there's a chance that they'll scrim phase today
yeah, we
instead.
play Shopify next in the LVT thing.
They play Shopify on Sunday at LVT. Yes, that still happens.
Wow.
Sincerely hoping that
getting
the internet
first.
gets fixed.
Appreciate that, bro.
We're getting dope checked.
Command Station's going crazy. What the fuck?
What's her stats right now? Command Station knows she's playing Formal. That's why. Ooh. Little bait and switch. Nobody on his team in the vicinity to help the man out. Tristan gets out. Try to listen to the stream in the background, then I get an ad that glitches, and I got to close app. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. This keeps happening. You're not, like, Adam, I'm getting, like, a lot of people telling me this issue, and I don't know how to solve that for you guys. Like, an ad comes up, and then your whole stream glitches, and you have to close the app. Is there a different, like, method of watching the YouTube stream? Like, are you guys open to watching the Twitch stream? The Twitch stream isn't having those issues. Obviously, you get ads on Twitch unless you're subbed, or... We got some amazing gifters in the chat. How you doing, Daddy? Formal is live? No way, bro. Let me go check if he's. Let me make sure real quick.
Wait, Lucid doesn't want to play?
Lucid doesn't want to play. No way. Lucid said no to Monday Scrim.
Kobe, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Welcome back for 7.
SR can't play? It's not guaranteed. That's not going to happen today. That's all I got here.
I have a feeling that that's not gonna happen today.
Bro, I'm out here just like... It's not how I expected to spend my Monday, I'm not going to lie. I don't think any of us expected our Monday this way. Hope for the best out here, man. DGH, but I stand for Don't Got Halo. Low key, though. Don't got Halo. Why does Infinite keep getting constant frame drops? Makes no sense. Didn't LVT Pros have the same issue, too? Constant frame drops. Yeah, I mean, I get frame drops. It depends on the map, too. Some maps are worse than others, man. Like, if you're playing the Forge map, like Origin has a lot of, like, curved geometry.
Oh, I muted it for a second.
Hold on.
Oh, accidentally misclicked.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure to fix it.
Oh, God.
I mean, RDI might if there's nothing happening, but we're, you know. Had a couple meetings and missed the last hour. What's going on? Last Shot's internet is out. SR Scrim might be chalked. Optic said that they're down to play FaZe. Apparently, Lucid said he's not down to play today. As like an alternative to the SR Scrim. Is it being canceled? It's not 100% canceled, but, you know, we haven't heard anything, so I don't know what's going on. Game feels off and you've had server issues. Ever since they did the playlist update? I don't know. I feel like the game is like on and off with server issues, regardless of what update they throw at it. Who dis? What dis? That's a great question.
Wait, Dan, did you say Scaling Professor is Monster?
Scaling Professor? What? You left work early for this? No way. Barbosa. Did SSG back out? Are they bitching out? SSG wasn't even planning on playing anyone today. Did SSG back out of the Optic SR scrim? God, those fuckers. Last Shot's got internet issues right now. His stream just like disconnected. We're just playing matchmaking. I was too hyped. I knew something would happen. Bro, what? I'm hyped every day for scrims.
Why the title's that way? I'm not.
Vibes are positive regardless.
Last Shot's internet is out.
I'm gonna be hyped tomorrow. But yeah, you know, expected more.
This is the way.
Zebo, thank you, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Answering the same questions a billion times. It's welcome to being a streamer. You guys sit here with me, you're gonna hear me answer the same thing a billion times. Triple. Where's the over? Bro dives at it, gives it to him.
That is just good Halo.
Zebo!
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My guy with the Prime Gaming sub. Let's go, Zebo Gamer. You go. Thank you for the immediate follow and sub, man. That's what I like to see. Here you go, man. Thank you. Now they duck scrims? Yeah, SR. They beat Optic, and now they're scared of them. Optic versus BTH scrims? Oh, boy. 14-0 inbound. I mean, I don't know. FaZe double ducking? FaZe might actually be ducking, though. But obviously, they didn't anticipate an Optic scrim. Like, now that the day's, you know, good chunk of the day is over, FaZe usually are, like, well in the middle of their scrims, getting to the tail end of it by this time. I can kind of understand them being thrown off by Optic suddenly wanting to play today instead of Wednesday. But a big shame if they don't agree to it, and if SR, you know, Last Shot doesn't get his internet sorted. The scrim and phase Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern is the plan, but they're asking if they can move that up to Monday and then swap SR out for Wednesday. F the YouTube glitch? Hey, Zebo, let's go. Yeah, I mean, if the YouTube thing is happening, it's really prevalent. Like, Twitch should be like a safe haven, I guess. I don't want you guys to experience the issue. I just don't know how to advise. I wonder if it has anything to do with the 1440p option. Because I wonder if that started happening since we upgraded the stream quality with 1440p. Confirmed, no scrims. Not 100% confirmed. Hey, what's up, Andrew? I like the sound of that.
I
Welcome.
just shot him. Oh my god.
What is that, Pat? Somebody got to click that. LVT Pro League is not happening till Wednesday this week. Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. LVT Pro League this week. Today, you're the late one. Faraz, that's okay, man. OPTIC Scrim hasn't started, and I'm not sure if it will. OPTIC SR scams. Oh, not scrims, scams. Least favorite food. Go. Least favorite food. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know. Probably something that like is cooked really badly. I can't think. Give me a good. I can't even think. Like I eat everything, bro. If it's on a menu, I'll try it. There aren't too many foods that I like hate, despise. Liver. I'll eat liver, bro. Liver could be good. Girlfriend got me a Series X for your B-Day. Can't wait to play on 60 FPS and a superior Xbox altogether. I'm confused. Schneider, are we trolling? But happy birthday. They're in a custom right now. That's good to hear, King. But what about last shot, though? That's the issue, right?
B-Man.
Faye's getting top 6 at SLC. Watch. All right, we'll see, Brandon. I'll hold you to it.
What the fuck is happening to my team?
It's on YouTube side, just shitty that it impacts my viewers. Exactly, Kaden, because people don't want to keep refreshing the app, so they turn the stream off.
B-Man, what are the chances that kid's internet comes back?
What are the chances that kid's internet comes back?
What's happening to my man?
Is that how we're talking about last shot? What are the chances that kid's internet comes back? Oh, he's talking to Best Man. Honestly, not sure. Still waiting. Down if they get lunch instead of Legend? Wait, what? Best Man, the coach of SR, is in Formal's chat, communicating
Does
with
this happen a
Formal.
lot to him, Best Man?
This has happened a lot to him. Last shot recently upgraded his internet, so the hope was that this wouldn't be the case. Like, he was looking excellent last week. Is the scrim happening or not? We're hoping it's happening, but SR last shot has internet issues. So we're
Zoom gun gauge. That's crazy.
we're on the cusp right now. It might not happen.
Storm's heavy.
Just when it storms heavy. What? Can he just not stream?
Not ideal, bro. That's not fucking ideal.
Not fucking ideal.
Bro, why are my teammates tweaking right there?
He was playing in Florida with Fiber
I swear,
on vacation.
like my teammates and like my actual team, like Sabri and Bound, are playing 1v1. So I'm just like hearing them in the Discord. Then I just hear these guys just like I don't even know what they're arguing about something. I don't know what the fuck was happening.
Bro, hold on a second. So Last Shot was on vacation in Florida playing on Fiber. He can't stream and probably can't play. I didn't realize he was on Fiber in Florida. I thought he got Fiber. I didn't know he was on vacation, bro. When did Daddy Slush come in and give 5? Literally just like 10, 15 minutes ago, Jay. He's still in the chat, probably.
Neutral bomb.
Go get him, bro.
Spectate the 1v1? No.
Spectate the 1v1. Ooh.
They 1v1 all day, bro.
Bound and Legend, 1v1 all day, confirmed. There you go.
I got on to play.
He's home now. So Last Shot was on vacation. That's why his internet was so good. So what you're telling me is that Last Shot's internet is now terrible again. Because he's back home. I thought somehow in the farm that he's on, he got 5.
I'm so curious, actually. What?
It's raining, right. It's 2025 and it's raining. And the internet can't hold up. And again, I don't know what it's like over there, man, where he lives. Celebrating your 23rd with Shyway and crew. Let's go, Thumper. Happy birthday, man. Hope you have an awesome day. Have a great evening. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, at the rate that this is going, I might not be able to, you know, sit here and entertain you guys for too long. Because if there's no scrims happening...
Wait, I thought y'all were scrimming SR today. Don't piss me
BJ!
off. Don't fucking...
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My
BJ
God.
with 5.
Still piss me off.
Formal sounding irritated already, bro. I understand. You wanted to play today.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
The Punisher, welcome, brother. BJ, you go. Die Drag, Gunpowder, Gunpowder, yeah, ACAP, The Punisher,
That is just good Halo
Jeremy.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I'll lower it down so we can hear Formal.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
You go, BJ. Did that put you back up? Y'all just still low-key competing, huh?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Scrims have not started. We're delayed, and I'm not sure if they'll continue, if they'll happen. I don't know. We're waiting for an update on Last Shot's internet, man. It's not looking good.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. SSG and C9 are scrimming right now, says King. King with the intel. You go. We might have to do a Spyway SSG versus C9 scrim watch party through Halo spectator mode until OPTIC makes things happen. This is actually true. King, thank you. Cloud9 and SSG are currently scrimming, but nobody is live. Chat. What do we do? How many Shyway moans are we getting? As many as people give. Nobody's live. How do you do spectator mode? It's pretty scuffed. I have to go...
Thank you for the prime. What's a WILF, bro?
A WILF? I have to get on
WILF.
Halo, and then I have to click their gamer tags and watch them, like, as they play, basically. And it's, like, not actual theater or observer mode. So, like, my controls are a little bit limited.
Bro, that kid's name is fucking insane, dude. A werewolf.
Okay, I can change the Twitch
Losing weight?
title.
Maybe a little, but probably most of the camera angle.
Or I can add SSG versus C9 to the Twitch title. Formless, shapeless, like water. Oh yeah. Classic quote right there. Formless, shapeless. Oh boy.
By the way, I think Dawson wants.
Last Shot's not in Florida, Corey. Last Shot lives on like a farm somewhere. He was on vacation in Florida, and he's back home now. But when he was on vacation in Florida, he had fiber internet. And I was under the impression that he got fiber internet for his home setup on the farm, wherever that is. He's at a farm somewhere? That's not the case. Boy! Damn good Halo! Boy Teacher! Ya goat! With 6 gifted. Diffie, Amorphism, Cliffsicle, Corrupt, Brandon Laird, Balu, and Villas. Welcome. Thank you, boy. You go. He's in Georgia. Northern Georgia on a farm, apparently. 42 tomorrow. Let's go, Thumper. Happy birthday, man. We got a lot of birthdays.
Gonna hit up Phase if that's our Toxic. We're way ahead of you, bro. Like, our roster is teed, bro. We already fucking tried that.
OPTIC is ready to scrim. They need a competitor. No. They need somebody. Apparently, FaZe has turned them down. SSG and C9 are preoccupied. It's like, literally, I'll watch OPTIC play anybody right now, okay? BTH versus OPTIC. Let's get it. When they get it figured out, we'll swap back to that. I guess in the meantime, I have to get into spectator mode to watch SSG versus C9. It's not canceled for sure, but it's not looking good. OPTIC are ready to play. They needed a competitor. And FaZe apparently said no. FaZe is scheduled to play them on Wednesday, not today. And we're hearing that they're not down. You'll 1v4 them. Sounds good, War Turtle. Go let them know.
They have Halo at EWC. Don't make me fucking laugh.
Halo at EWC would be nice. Hold on a sec, guys.
Don't make me fucking laugh, man.
Rain sucks, I guess. I mean, like, it rains a lot where I'm at, or it rains sometimes. It doesn't impact my internet. I think it's just unfortunate, like, where he happens to live, you know? Like,
This is the way.
This is the way.
Cap Ray. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. Guys, they're not guaranteed cancel, but they're not looking good. And the only thing I can do in the meantime is there's no streams for OPTIC versus SSG, so I have to like find a POV, like Stellar.
You guys see what I'm saying, chat?
And jump into one of their games that are currently live. Saying, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Do y'all actually see a POV
BTH.
of anyone on either team? Legend Live, obviously. Cycle Frosty and Lobby together.
This is what movies is made of.
Matt's Castle, thank you for the prime for 10, bro. Welcome back.
Says I can't watch it, so they're not in a match currently. As soon as one of these three guys get in the match, we can watch
Dawson Kid wants to kill me really bad.
SSG.
5 minutes remaining.
I'm trying to bet he's holding me a window, chat.
Oh, when Lucid does it? I mean, I don't know. We got to hear the full team. You're bummed? I'm a little bummed too, Disco. Guys, SSG versus C9. We're going to, do the best with that in the meantime, but... His last shot greatly values being close to family over anything. Would be pretty easy for him to move to fix his internet situation. I mean, he's 20 years old, so...
Majors in like a week or two? Like 2 weeks. 10 days,
I can understand valuing your day-to-day life at age 20 there. But yeah, I think like, now that he's a pretty prominent high-level player, that he would have options if he wanted to move to Texas. Like, he'd probably have options. His internet fixed. Apparently, it's raining. And when it's raining, last shot is just screwed. There's no hope.
Scrims, man. It was a bad one.
You watch a stream that isn't a
Stop saying
bomb
this
game,
game
it's
attack.
even worse when it means nothing. I mean, what can I do for you, brother? Here, there we go. Okay, chat, so this is... Hold on. This is SSG versus C9. This is all I can do for you. I've got formal POV open in my other monitor. It's because he uses Starlink. He uses Starlink because I don't think he's got any other option. Boo-boo available. You need to pick a POV, guys. We're watching CTF Origin. This is, I think, game 2 in the scrim. If you moved a little north to Chattanooga, there's a company offering 10K internet. Yeah, I mean, it would make more sense if your last shot to actually move somewhere where, like, you could forward your career. So, like, Texas or, I don't know, one of Shopify's headquarters or something. Come on, collect POV. This is obviously not the most ideal way to do things. This is collect. Just trust me. I've got no observer controls. We're watching in Spectator versus SSG. You can see the guys through the walls. Sprint strafe off the opening strat. Not going to work out for him. It's looking like SSG going to get out with the open as two of them break through cave side. That'll flip the spawns to bottom mid and the elbow. We're already spawning elbow. Collect into bottom mid. There's something to keep in mind. As up above, they prey on him with rockets. That flag's still moving. Collect a little preoccupied. Can he come out with a kill here and save the flag? A little bit too late. Stellar's a one-shot. Flag goes in. Good pinch opportunity. He's got a thrust. Good lay by Collect. All of his team come in and collapse. We got an immediate counter at a C9. As they look for the first flag in the game, working together. The POV in spectator mode is going to look slower. It's going to look floatier than usual. I mean, this is not his legitimate POV. The tracking on it's not going to be 100%. You know, this is just kind of what we have. I'll do anything. Give me any Halo in whatever way we can watch it, right? Anyway, to see the kill feed in Spectator, it's possible if you get lucky with the right POV. So, like, this guy has kill feed. Who is this? This is Obviously. Obviously's got kill feed, and there's 2 dead. 3 dead right there. Obviously, I mean, he's got the sniper, too, so perfect POV to be watching in this situation. That's their 4th. Suppressed deleted. Back base is the open spawn. Finding a body shot already. Should be an easy cleanup for Collect. Appreciate the follow. Whoever I missed. C9 kind of locking in right now as they take 2 flags back-to-back, and obviously off a spree, he'll drop a Boo-Boo in position to clean up the scraps and hold control. Does he find 2 here? Boo-Boo in a 1v1 right now with, I can't tell who it is. Sab comes out with it. The suppressed 2 drops. See, I think 1 POV in the lobby gets kill feed support. Like, I don't even know. And the problem, Dart. Somebody on their bridge, and they're not aware of it somehow just yet. Obviously, going to get the call out. Turns and cleans up Falcated. Still holding snipe side. C9 with good positioning, unless Suppress finds a way to slip through unscathed. He made it into cave. So good intel for the team here. Flag being pulled on C9 or SSG side. They get the defense, though. Suppress comes back to Sniper to work off the team here as they hold mid-map. Rockets up in 15. These fights are crucial. 3v3, obviously gotten caught off guard here. Evens the fight. Foul forces a beatdown. Good looks out of him. He was getting tagged by 2 Spartans right there. Best option he had. Hot take. Obviously, he's a top 10 player. I wouldn't agree with that until I see results. I haven't seen the results. Life finds a Shyway. Life finds a way. A Shyway. Oh, no. This is looking bad. Stellar somehow finding a rocket angle that didn't kill him too. Obviously trying to force a trade. Not getting out with it. Now SSG with pressure on the base. Got a good through-the-wall POV on it. Look at this. Multiple dead. Obviously spawned up. The only opportunity to overextend for the entire team here. And he opts to go window to cut it off. They got a good delay on the flag. Sitting right above it. Backsmack. Easy money. 2 dead. Working him on the opposite side here. Looks like they're spawning Sniper. They're going to be in his face. Good defense, and Sab already on the elbow looking for a pull here. Obviously with his 2nd snipe of the game. And he's getting out with it. If C9 wins this round before the timer goes to 7:30, I'll drop 50 in the chat! If they win in the next minute, you'll drop 50 gifted? Bro. Obviously, please, bro. Please, C9. What? This guy's got to make a play. Bodies 1. Eco dead. Return inbounds. They're not going to get that yet. They got 40 seconds to make it happen, bro. 40 seconds to make it happen. How does this work? If they agreed to not have their scrim broadcasted, won't they be pissed at me? Wait a second. Wait a second. Shyway is snooping and this is not allowed? Bro, all of their stats are publicly on display. Whether or not you choose to watch their POVs, their statistics are right up there on Halo Data Hive. If you want to get involved with their games, you can. No matter what they do, they're on the internet. C9 lock in. I think it might be too late. Yeah, I'd join you if I didn't get absolutely raked this weekend at the casino. Oh, no, bro. That's okay, Slosh. BJ working in uncharted territory here. And it looks like he's not going to have to, though, right? 7:30 passed, and SSG brought it to a tie instead. Now it's bad news bears for C9. It's publicly available. So are all their statistics. This is a feature in the game. I could even go through theater mode and watch it after the fact. Like, this is pretty, you know, it's not the ideal way to be watching their scrims. But it's the best I can do while we wait to see if OPTIC and SR can figure it out. RIP 50 gifted. All good. Nah, you're good, G. I mean, like, nobody's ever reached out to me unhappy about me watch partying scrims before. Like, I've never gotten criticism. Viewers have criticized it, but I've never gotten criticism from a pro. And if it happens, then I'll figure it out when we get there, but I think this is fair game. C9 coming out with 3 dead, by the way. They got a good opportunity to pull it here. Obviously in the depths, bro. I can't see shit down here. Holy crap. Up above, his teammates winning their fights on Sniper as he looks to pick up the pieces in center map. Kind of lost their presence. It's about to be a tug-of-war for the next 6 minutes. One team looks to take advantage and find spacing on their side. You please stop casting, bro? Penguin, please, bro. This is my job. I wasn't expecting it to actually happen. That's it, guys. Scrims and live streams are chalked, bro. It's done. You want to work out a deal? We got to work out a deal off stream, Penguin. I'm going to give you a cut of the proceeds, man. Somebody send gifted subs to Penguin. Yo, can we, Optic versus FaZe today would be such a save. You'd save the Halo community, low-key. I know that you guys weren't planning on an Optic scrim. The deal has been made. I know you guys weren't... No pressure. I'm just saying, like, Optic FaZe as an alternative to Optic SR today, the viewers would love to see it. Oh, I said please. Okay, fair. Didn't work out as intended for C9. They started with so much heat, bro. They had 2 flags back-to-back. SSG eventually, over time, they got it done. A lot of good opportunities for C9 in that one, too. Just, you know, unfortunately didn't capitalize. Burning my good graces. Yeah, no, he came in the chat, and now I'm here. I'm trying to get him to do me a favor now. Trippy's 100% laying out at the beach working on his tan? What? No wonder. And meanwhile, we're just focused on Cheez-Its. Obviously very underrated with the snipe. I mean, all these guys are cracked as hell. Obviously got a lot of potential, though. He's still new. Nate Dog! With the go-to gifted sub to Penguin. Welcome, brother. 23 in the channel. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Nate. Trippy is touring the Cheez-It factory. That's a valid reason to not be able to scrim, honestly. I respect it. That's what I want to hear. They're touring the Cheez-It factory. This might still be the Origin game. We're going to confirm. Optic SR Scrim is not looking good right now. Formal is playing matchmaking. Last Shot has given us no update on his internet situation. I take it back. They're in the next game. SSG came out with that one. I think they're 2-0 in this scrim. By the way, guys, this is collect POV. I'm hoping we get, what is it? A kill feed on a different POV than obviously, so we can focus on somebody else. I can sort of like jump around until that reveals itself. If you trash talk SSG, I'll drop 50 in the chat, right? Wait, bro, what? Collect has a death cam, or has a kill feed. This is perfect. Nobody picking up snipe off the opening strat. Or snipe, what am I saying? Camo. Shock still in play as well. Obviously coming out with camo here. C9 with AC hold. And positions overlooking each other to let Obviously do some work with his camo. This man's kind of roaming mid-map. Super risky. Obviously dies immediately. I don't know if I like that play to Obviously, right? Taking center map before they killed anybody on SSG. Kind of wastes the camo. He could have worked off collect if they pushed that long haul. They were in advantage state, right? They got an AC hold at advantage, and obviously he's challenged center map with camo. And that's 50. SSG is trash! Bro, he just talked shit. Wait. Penguin comes in here, and now he's making me money? There's no way. What's going on? This is a setup, isn't it? PJ got to be some serious PTSD from SSG last year. He's just not a fan, huh? Come on, guys. No rules or regulations. I know. If he doesn't designate any rules or regulations, then you followed through. You met your end of the bargain. It's just up to BJ now, honestly. Man just wants to throw subs at us. Beautiful peaks at a K. My God. BJ with 50! 50 gifted! My God! What an absolute goat! First he said if they made it to 7... You could tell he was just ready. He was ready with his finger on the trigger, bro. Holy shit. Sleep like a baby tonight knowing you were out there. Bro, there's people like that out there, which is insane. BJ is such a goat, man. Honestly, such a goat. I don't even know. Last Monday was insane. Now we're starting Monday out like this. This Monday, bro. Vorless, find Aldo. Renegade in the chat. Let's go. King Urban, Kaijo, Jensi. I can't read it all. Killfeed. Welcome, guys. If I missed your name, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. My God. Renegade, yeah, Renegade the GOAT got the gifted, man. BJ, I don't know what to say, man. You are just incredible. You're an incredible human being. I got nothing but love for you. Penguin, if you're okay. Now we VIP all the pros in here though. I gladly will VIP you, brother. I'm thinking more like that. Are you okay with that? I don't want to expose you.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
/VIP. That work? Deuces with the resub. You go, man. 3 months. Welcome back. El Penguino, now VIP of the chat. Man, personally secured us 50 gifted subs by trash talking SSG. You guys heard it here first. Penguin with some choice words for SSG. We'll hear it at the major. Unbelievable. He can't walk it back now. Fuck it all, Scrim. Yo, BJ, holy shit, man. I'm still just like, I can't believe this, man. I can't believe. If you or anyone on FaZe drops an overkill next time you play SSG, I'll drop 50 in the next stream. Holy shit. We're FaZe fans now. C9 lead the game right now. I like this split, by the way. They got 2 in A, 2 in gold. Pernay Behold here at 112 and counting. Sab and Suppressed. We'll find trades. It's looking like Ebert. I should be spinning the camera, bro. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here like I'm watching Twitch. I'm not watching Twitch. This is theater. Can't walk it back either. I know, bro. 127 and counting. SSG trying to find a way to stabilize. It's interesting seeing a team as fast as they are struggle with strongholds, specifically. Highly chaotic game type. Got to be very in control of your pacing and set up adequately here, too. Suppress just flying out long haul, exposing his backside to a free beatdown from Collect. He takes full advantage. Coming up with damage on Eco off the peak shots, but they're suppressed here to the point where they can't break out their spawn without losing a whole chunk of time, right? Such an awkward stagger to be on. Hey, Penguin, thank you, man. Gonna go Wage Wars in the Gauntlet. All right, good luck. If you're live later, I definitely know where to send the raid. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Not dead zone. No, he changed it back. Still waiting on intel, guys. Still waiting on intel. Let Best Man take last shots place. Best Man communicating with Formal in the chat. We're hoping that things change and that they end up miraculously scrimming. The thing is, OPTIC is ready to scrim. It'd be nice if any pro team could step up, like TSM come out of nowhere, you know? TSM or Omid or somebody. Just to give us something. Nothing yet. Thank you, King. Nothing yet on a SSG either, bro. What is this score? 200-33 versus SSG. C9 showcasing dominance in this game. And this is not the first time that they've scrimmed, and I believe lost to C9. Cubic! My God! Penguin, Lucent, and Trippy are the boys. You're not going to include Snakebite in that, bro? Cubic, 2 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you. Cookie Edit with the follow. Welcome, Cookie. They're not canceled, but they're not looking good, man. This is SSG versus C9, and we're watching them in spectator POV through Halo Infinite. Kind of like a scuffed way to watch the game, but this is all I have right now. Right now, SSG getting slammed in this game. Gotta call a spade a spade. It's 216 and counting here. Collect from the death cam. Can see SSG out in center map, looking for access to pinch A here. Collect spawning in A, though. Got a defensive opportunity. And he spawned his teammates behind him. A pre-net, I think, did damage. Should have the cleanup. Dropping into the open sightline, a whirlpool to do it. Collect somehow finding timing, bro. They're dropping like flies. SSG floundering, man. I think it's GG's. 240 and counting to 35. In Stronghold's recharge versus SSG, it's looking like this. This team needs, I mean, I guess C9 is good practice, but I would love to see them play OPTIC. When they played SR, what was the score? 12-2? Ice Queen, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Welcome.
This is the way.
I see SSG CEO making a move for precision. Do I see SSG CEO making a move for precision? I don't know. Not in the middle of prep for SLC. That's for sure. Like, SSG are in an awkward spot right now. We haven't seen them play on land, so we don't know, like, truly the gravity of their circumstances until they play on land, right? Because they could surprise. Maybe they lock it in the way that they haven't been in scrims. Like, it's not looking good, at least in this game. Keep in mind that they're up 2-1 in the scrim, by the way. They are winning overall. They just lost that pretty convincingly. We're waiting on the next match to begin. If team changes happen, it'd be pretty surprising considering how close together all the upcoming majors are, right? Like, we got SLC, and then not even a month later, I think, is Charlotte FaZe major, like a month after, and then you got Worlds in October. So what kind of, like, realistic timeline would Precision have to build chemistry when he can already work with Envy and they're doing well there? Direwolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is Formal's POV, obviously. 208 and counting as they play matchmaking. You got Breaking Shot in the lobby, just 5'd Formal out of his socks. But that SSG C9 match will continue in Spectator in just a second. Hastro not letting go of Precision. Yeah, apparently Envy are
pin stuff in the chat, huh?
do not want to let go of Precision. It would be an expensive buyout, I think, man. Formal has changed his stream title, guys. It's not a good look, man. It doesn't say Optic for Shopify anymore. Last shot internet went out due to storm. They're saying
Your team scoring.
chat, do I gotta change my title? It's canceled. So Formal's just on playing matchmaking. Should watch the Reddit post about why Frosty said people hating and doubting SSG. Link me the Reddit post. What makes a player expensive? Them just being good at the game and being like a hot commodity. Like a lot of people want... people recognize Precision's ability and want him on their roster as like that X-Factor player. And Envy recognize that he's valued right now, so they don't want to give him up easily. Is my understanding. Because he was going to go to FaZe was, I think, the initial idea. Cancelled. You talked to Best Man. Okay, chat. So we're going to have to, I guess, stop clickbaiting. Huh. Reddit competitive Halo. Okay. Conveniently, we can pause this and watch it at our own pace, I guess.
Is this the SSG scrim? Wow. Hey, listen, hey, y'all can keep hating on SSG. I don't know why Twitch chat's been hating on SSG like that, but yo, y'all are gonna get bit in the ass, bro. Y'all are gonna get bit in the ass. Know that.
You're gonna get bit in the ass. Okay.
Keep that same energy at the lane, bro.
I mean, he didn't explain anything. I like the sound of I like that energy, though. Frosty not doubting SSG's ability. I don't think we should. I think if you look at their track record, those players and what they've accomplished, I can't doubt them. But are they performing up to expectations right now? Unfortunately not. Hopefully they find a way to carry thing or, you know, change that in lane. Some CEOs pay good money for that. What we're talking about now. Okay, YouTube live stream title is changing. We're going to have to make a new thumbnail, bro. My bad. I don't know what to do. I think that Optic Shopify, like, I hope that they just reschedule and play later this week. Optic FaZe are happening Wednesday. Fuck, man. That's disappointing. I can't change the thumbnail right away, so... We'll get that fixed. With the Batman Riddler logos. Wait, what's the significance? Chad, this is Stellar POV and Fortress Bomb. They give us Fortress Bomb now. Some Shyway rank gameplay. I mean, I can give you guys better vibes and content for Scrim gameplay than I can for my own gameplay. So I feel like a more productive use of our time would be for me to like break down a Scrim in some capacity. In the TSM versus MV series, we got an LVT TSM versus Omit matchup coming up on Wednesday for LVT. Frosty keeping it real? Yeah, he's gonna bite you. Don't doubt SSG. Still having a rough time right now, though. Deleted by, obviously, with the sniper on the elbow. Got that intel, though. Off the death cam. No Pro League until Wednesday, Caffeine. No Pro League until Wednesday. DJ, the absolute king of the broadcast today. I can't thank this man enough. And it's a shame we didn't get OPTIC SR, but to get that level of hype on a Monday, BJ, without anything to actually, like, cover, or without, you know, that matchup, that's crazy, man. That means a lot. You believe it when you see it, yeah. Needs to be fine-tuned, but his raw talent is undeniable. You don't just give up on players like that, yeah. I do agree with that. I feel like Precision's raw talent is there. As far as how well he would gel with some of these rosters, I got no idea. It's going to be a plant, though. Don't let the colors fool you. That's C9 in yellow. Planting the first bomb. Stellar spawning in the freaking blast, bro. Stellar spawned into the explosion. I love this map, bro. This map's incredible. Original Pat, thank you for the follow. All right, chat. Strategically, what? Yeah, skill issue, right? Like, what should Stellar have done to play better Halo? Because I feel like, you know, he kind of fucked up that play. Low key, man. This POV is kind of ass, bro. He died immediately. 2 plants back to back. No matter what you do, get out of the blast zone. This map has got to go. Imagine like that on main stage in grand finals, bro. Spawning in the blast and then getting like double capped on like this. No OG versus SR, guys. I got to change the Twitch title too. My bad. SSG versus C9. I know. I'm severely disappointed. C9 is 2-2 SSG? Is that true? We might have to look into that. That's fine. 9 minutes left in the clock, and Stellar, unfortunately, just getting slammed. This guy is spawning into sniper bullets and explosions. From the corner of the base, you're going to try to find the 1v1. Nice reach, Allen. Obviously, somehow cutting the angle out from top tower and dodging the sniper as he does it. Some good back-to-back defensive kills here at a Stellar. Make it 2 back-to-back. This is Stellar's POV, no? This is Stellar's POV. Wait, what are we having questions about? Feeling your hate. C9 is up 3. No. Wait, hold on a second. Is that legit? Halo Data Hive. C9 is up 3-1 versus SSG. I've been reading the Scrim stats wrong, apparently. The only match SSG has won in the Scrim is Origin CTF. C9 is up 3-1. He repulsed off the map? Bro, I can't even go back because this theater is so scuffed. I can't even back it up. We just have to... You know, that's it. You don't get to rewatch it. It doesn't look like Stellar? Okay, so keep in mind that when we're watching in spectator mode, the game looks slower. It's like floatier, you know? Like he looks like he's moving slower. 0 ping is my ping. I have 0 ping. I know, it's God ping, bro. Bro, I'm confusing it. Like, these are just my settings, right? Like, if I could take my ping off, FPS counter and my ping, and take that off. This is not a rewatch. This is like, it's spectator, basically. So, when people are playing matchmaking or custom games, if you have them followed, you can watch their gameplay, and it's like in theater after the fact. So I just hit the watch button from the menus in Halo Infinite. Suppressed is he might not be appearing online, but he's in the game. Get that land ping. 7 minutes left to get something done here for SSG. Already at a disadvantage in kills. Stellar wasting no time getting to the bottom of the base. Makes a beeline for the bomb. I'm not sure if I like that. The chances of him actually saving that bomb pretty low. With the way that C9 was walling it off. Maybe if he just stayed alive in Armory with the repulse, his team could have gotten something done later. I don't know. No kill feed is crazy, bro. I mean, I agree. There's one POV in the lobby that might have a kill feed. I have to swap around and find it. Whoever this says, this is Collect. Collect's got a kill feed. For the sake of the kill feed, I can see if somebody else has it. Okay, this one does too. What the hell, bro? Hey, let's go Eco POV. Eco with a kill feed on SSG. Are we just exposing Eco down 0-2 in Assault Bomb? Or in Fortress Bomb? In Bomb Bomb? No, he doesn't play. Bro, this is brutal. Spectator is scuffed. 60 FPS helps theater mode? I remember you get chat was telling me something about this. If I change my frames and cap them at 60, then theater might actually look better. Dr. Glitterbomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome. He gone. Gonna swap POVs when kill feed is showing. Till switch. So you're saying if I swap back to Stellar, there's a chance that he might have kill feed again? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Look at, man, the way that this shit works is confusing. You just got to kind of roll with whatever it allows. Eco had kill feed a second ago, right? Let's go back to Eco. Send me the thumbnail. Prison. Jay, thank you so much, man. Does he not have it anymore? We just scuff for the entire... And it doesn't have it anymore. Hold on. Yeah, he doesn't have it anymore. Holy shit, bro. Obviously, with the snipe, he's got kill feed. Sack kills foul. Obviously, with the nade, delete suppress. Doesn't even matter who's got the feed because this is about to end, bro. Stellar finds Collect, but Boo Boo trades it out, meaning one guy alive on SSG, and he's on the opposite side of the map. This is a new spawner. Blanes him, bro. Foul drops off the hip. From obviously with the blaner. Not gonna find two. Looks a little better on 60 FPS. How weird is that, bro? That lowering my frame somehow makes the theater mode look better? Like, what are we doing? Okay, I gotta change the thumbnail. Did we say, like, SSG versus C9 Spyway POV? Because I don't even know what to do. If any other scrims miraculously go live, I'm here for it, but... Only one player will have it. It moves around. While kill feed is showing until you switch to each POV. That's super confusing. So you're saying only one person can have it, but it moves as I change while kill feed is showing and it'll switch. Brother. Nah, we don't want 30 FPS. C9 are now 4-1 in scrims. Or no, that might be 3-1 because we're behind, right? That might be the third win for C9 versus SSG in scrims. So we're getting, like, kind of spoiled low-key. I gotta not look at the stats on it. We're waiting for the next match. We might even be, like, significantly behind. SSG is chalked. Is it 4-1? Actually, though? Oh, my God. SSG versus C9 is 4-1 currently. It is 4-1. Need 7 other guys to fill out a scrim for Shyway. We need, yeah, anybody in the chat. I don't care if you're a platinum. Time to start scrimming. All right, I need some content. Watch is available. Whoa. My PC's freezing, bro. You're down. All right. D2 and Plat 4 lobby forming for Halo Scrims. Y'all never played together. I want... nobody's allowed to have mics. I want no communication whatsoever. You can't ping. If you ping, you get booted. Sab POV. Tell me this guy's got a kill feed. On Sab POV here for Oddball Streets. He destroyed himself with a nade, and that led to Foul getting the kill with the bandit. That's fun to see. What I've seen so far, where would I place SSG for the next LAN? I got no idea, bro. I would put their ceiling as high as upsetting a top 3 team. And I would put their floor as low as getting beat by C9 or Envy. Put their flow. They could end up in top 6 to 8 or top 4. And I wouldn't be surprised if either happens. Top 12 for sure, guaranteed. I would say they do not place outside of top 8. But with the way that scrims have been going, if they place in a top 8, then I guess it would reflect their scrim scores. But if they place in top 4, I wouldn't be surprised either because it's just the caliber of the players on the team. You know, that's how I would say it. Complexity could beat them right now easy. But when you translate things over to LAN, you never freaking know, you know? You never know. Do we see SSG CEO doing... Why? After the next event? I don't know. Look, one thing that I've learned about Halo teams is it's not up to the CEO of the org that decides who gets on what team. It's up to the team that decides who gets up on what team, right? Like, if it was up to the CEO, then the current SSG roster would be Legend, Bound, Stellar, and Eco. That'd be the current SSG roster. The CEO, I guarantee, did not want that to change. But the players wanted it to change. And he had to make a compromise. OPTIC SR, very sadly, appears to be canceled, bro. Last Shot had internet issues, and he hasn't gotten them solved. Formal has removed the title. The OPTIC versus Shopify Twitch title from his stream, so I think we're chugged. Not how I expected to start the week, but, you know, we're going to make the best of it. We're in Spectator, in-game, watching Sab POV. This is Sabinator. Collect and Boob are going to drop 2. They're up 4-1 versus SSG and Scrims right now. SSG does lead this round of ball. See that split spawn? They just mirror spawned Red Room and Caution at the same time. Interesting splits right there. Sab got into the war zone in the center of it and died. Suppress POV. Does he have kill feed too? I guess we'll find out. He's got stalker control. Yes, he does. Good damage at a suppress. Can be cleaned up. This is an SSG POV, Cloud9. No, wait, what? I'm confused. This is suppressed, so it should be an SSG POV. But it's blue? Right, it's blue, but the enemy's yellow. Okay, that makes sense. Based on this scrim alone, I'd kind of be surprised with top 4. There's a lot of good-looking teams right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess you got a lot of good-looking teams that have not proven that they can break top 4 to 6 before on LAN. Even if they're looking good and relatively confident online, they have not proven online. Or they've not proven on LAN that they don't have any accolades in top 4 to 6. So it's like, well, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. I can't count SSG's ability to stay in top 4 out of the running. So I'm just going off of what history's shown us. Septify on Unreal Nightmare. Any chance they pull off an upset in their pool? Probably not versus OPTIC, but maybe I could see them beating whoever gets out of pool play. Or open, sorry. Whoever gets out of open bracket, I could see Unreal beating to get into the lower bracket of the champ bracket after pools. I don't know about upsetting. What, Envy? They'd have to upset Envy or OPTIC. Pretty tricky matchup. Suppress should have this pinch. We might be able to find 2 here. Not quite going to 5, obviously. Obviously rotates the ball out to the team in B Street. Surprise going to lock him down. That's camo. Good looks out of Donnie. Wait. Chasing this man down. He finds this Sneak King on Sab and ball pickup. Spawns open and Caution to PD. With Eco off the pinch here, though. Eco making an excellent play to keep him trapped like rats. They'll split it. Foul waste in no time getting aggressive out in front of Sab. And that should split the spawns out to Red Room and C as Stellar vacates the subway. I believe, at least, right? They're still going to war off B. They're rotating up from B spawn. What's my prediction for Omit at LAN? Top 8 to top 12 range is my prediction for Omit. I'd like to see them play better, but it's hard to anticipate them like upsetting a lot of teams with their current scrim stats. Though Lethal and Sparty have some good accolades, just not very recently, right? Like Sparty and Lethal have achieved tournament wins. Sparty at least won, Lethal with many. But if you go look at the past year statistics for those guys, top 8 is like to 12 is the more likely range. I forget Nemesis is an actual team and not just a Twitter Halo meme. Yeah, for sure. Meme account, yeah. Chat was telling me that Nemesis is boot camping for 2 weeks in North America. If that's the case, they should be in NA now, and we should be seeing some NA scrims versus Nemesis this week. So something to look forward to. Some Woodham, M&K POV. Nemesis have placed top 6, 2 tournaments back-to-back. TSM, OPTIC, SR, FaZe are top 4. That's the seeding coming in, right? So OPTIC is first seed, TSM second seed, SR third seed. Actually, FaZe is not seeded in top. That's what you think is top 4, I guess, right, Bryce? FaZe is actually like seed number 8 or something. SSG is 4th seed. How's the series? SSG is losing 4-1 right now versus C9. They did get a win on this round in ball. They're blue right now off my overlay colors. Don't let that confuse you. Boo Boo Doo Boo on C9 currently has the ball. He's trying to rotate it away from Suppress. This is Suppress POV. As he pinches out through B stairs. Comes out with excellent damage on a Boo Boo. Gonna get pinched out. Look at the cut. Almost finding a beatdown. That would have been excellent damage. But he did his job. His 25%. Foul will get it done on the feed here. Spawn's still open in C. And just the fact that a player is there is spawning the whole team behind him. With Suppress spawning B here, clearing out PD, he should know that his team can safely rotate ball to A for a setup. So SSG will do that. Stellar causing chaos. It's a solo man in trash right now. And he found the kill. Looking crazy strong. Then they got Collect. They're looking much better in scrims, for sure. Collect has been sort of an online god, you know, for a while now. His best placing was Worlds Year 1, top 6, I believe. On Oxygen. Was it Supremacy or something like that? Since then, I don't think I've seen him surpass top 8. He plays top 8 on Arlington with Lethal, right? So the question is, like, will Collect carry the excellence that he's showcased online to a LAN format for C9? C9 have actually been a pretty good team previously, right? They got top 6 at Arlington, right? Not ideal at Dallas, but with Manny on the roster, they look good. Change team colors in the menu. If I want to match the team, I could flip them just like to screw up my own settings. I could like, but then the moment that I switch back, then it's just going to flip again. So if I go to C9, you know what I mean? It's like I can't win. I can really quickly go Cerulean. Imagine Cerulean for both. Pineapple, and then there you go. Now we're watching SSG and Yella on Suppress POV. And maybe we just stick to one team at a time. Sharpsy! Damn good Halo. 4 months. Tier 1. Just got a work. Let's get it. Good to hear, Sharp. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We were hoping for OPTIC SR today. We didn't get it. We're watching SSG versus C9 in a kind of scuffed way. Did they reschedule? I didn't hear anything about a reschedule. If we get an update, I'll let you guys know. I sincerely hope they reschedule. The issue is that they're playing SR on Sunday already. So there's a chance that they just opt to not scrim at all. Which would be a big old shame. OPTIC are scheduled to play FaZe on Wednesday. So something to look forward to 2 days from now. One game from SSG side and then replay the VOD from C9 side. Watch the next game from C9 side, right? SSG happen to be winning this game. I think it's good that we stick with their POV. So we can stick with the team. We can go like Stellar, who's in center map right now. Who hasn't had kill feed yet. He might not this time. We'll see. See, no, Stellar's never had kill feed for some reason. I want to see this man go to work. This is Falcated POV. No kill feed for Foul either, bro. At like 8 p.m., then I will go back online if that happens. I will watch it at 8 p.m. I don't care. I don't think it'll happen, though. Does Eco have kill feed, bro? So, like, once I make a change, I lose it. I have to kind of... There we go. The Eco's got it. We're going Eco POV. A rare Eco POV. Don't get to watch it too much. Top 6 when he was on Complexity? Collect? Collect got... Wait, hold on a sec. Online, Collect has excellent placings, but when he played with Complexity, Monster was on the team, and they did not play well. I think they got knocked out in, like, top 16. When did Collect get top 6 with Complexity? Would be 3 a.m. for Royal 2? No way. Clean up here out of Eco. Spawns in C guaranteed. SSG have a setup opportunity, and he bows out quickly. Might have got a whiff of that guy on the driveway. I like this reroute from Eco. Takes the reach out from the planner. 3 shots into the C9 player. Gonna hold this lane as they close the gap in time with 2 minutes on the clock here. Should be an easy kill for Eco. Walls it off with a sticky. Avoids the repulse. Foul with the pinch will guarantee it. With a numbers advantage to SSG. Collect gonna try to play the ball and hope for the best. He won't get it. Eco with advanced positioning on the spawns. Delayed in his timing for this fight. Might be in trouble. Yeah, forced to back down. Gets tagged up by Sab on the C-stairs. Sab comes out with 2. Did Eco play too far forward is the question there, right? Like, they had, like, excellent advantage over their spawns, so he played farther forward, hoping to catch somebody off guard, but played it wrong, and he got caught and compromised, and that's part of the reason why they lost their setup at 74. Risky decision to pick up that ball with camo in that situation. Collect will lose it. Does get the ball to tires. C9 with some defense around it here. Do they have spawn advantage? They're pushing out A so hard, they'll likely flip C9 spawns over to C. You can see them already routing out through the map here. Teammate spawning Cafe to P Street. Eco off of his back B spawn here. Wait to see if somebody pinches up his lane. It's possible. They're probably spawning Ivy to back C. Yeah. Good damage. That player skipped all the way to tires. Sticky doesn't go through. Any delay is money here for SSG. Just work in the pillars, bro. 91 and counting. And SSG going to close the gap in scrims here. Just a little bit. 4-2 now is the score. Nice win. When do OPTIC and SR play? Ah, man. Ain't that the $1 million question? Man, unfortunately, we went live today hoping that they would scrim. Last Shot has internet trouble, and the scrim was canceled. Unless it suddenly, like, miraculously goes live, the scrim was canceled. I'm not sure if they will scrim again or if they're going to reschedule. The only way to know for sure would be to go to formal stream and just bother the man. See what he says. He's currently live. I mean, don't bother him too much, but... Man's vibing.
What happened to the pin message is more important. That's more important here.
What happened to the pinned message? There should be a pinned message in Formal's chat saying that the scrim got canceled. Apparently they looked to ask FaZe if they were down to scrim, but FaZe were not down. Lucid and Penguin are just running matchmaking together right now. Yeah, I thought Last Shot had gotten it sorted out, but turns out he was on vacation, and it wasn't his actual home internet that he had gotten sorted out. How's the hype train work? Basically, like, subs are gifted, and a hype train begins, and it'll continue to increase as the subs continue to land within the time frame. So if somebody was to, like, if we got, like, 3 to 5 subs, I think it would start a level 1 hype train, and there'd be, like, a 5-minute timer, and if you gift up to the threshold, then it goes to level 2. And then a timer hits. You gift to the threshold, it goes to level 3. You gifted 50 at once. I'm not sure how that works as far as, like, hype trains are concerned. It definitely started a hype train, but if you want to, like, start and maintain and, like, keep leveling it up, I think you want to, like, build the subs slowly, basically, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if you want to drop them all at once. The hype train is, like, just kind of a way to incentivize the people continue to subscribe in a window. There's exclusive, some like emote that comes with it, I think, too. Formal mention maybe chalking the phase scrim to scrim SR on Wednesday instead. Does it give anything extra? As far as like monetary reward, no. I don't know if there's any extra benefit behind it apart from just emotes, like little choo-choo train emotes. So I don't know. I don't really know if it's, unless chat knows if there's some exclusive benefit to doing a hype train versus just dropping a bunch of gifted. Depends on how high the train gates, and everyone who helps build it will get some free emotes for a limited time. Okay. Well, then it sucks ass. I think it's just a built-in system to encourage that people get engaged when other people are gifting subscriptions, is what it is. But, like, I'm going to get hype regardless of the level of Twitch hype train, you know? Like, 50 gifted bomb is insane, bro. Twitch hype train aside. Okay, see, I got to do this every time, though. Enemy, pineapple. Friendly, cerulean. And now we're going to watch C9 POV for this Slayer origin. Boo-boo-doo-boo. 7-5 right now. Boo-boo occupying sniper with the team. Not sure what happened to the Rockets off the opening strat, but it looks like things have gone well for C9 so far. They lead by 3. Good reroute to stay up here. Got intel on Stellar on his sniper ramp. Comes out with the trade. They still occupy snipe control, collect Sab. And obviously, I believe obviously with the sniper, maybe. It's collect. Collect with snipe. Here in time to see him hit some shots. Hopefully make a play. Oh my! Almost finds 2. As he casually hits a no-scope on the drop down to grass. Rarky!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, speaking of subs and hype trains, we got 10 more gifted on a Rarky, the GOAT, in the chat. I will read these. Nickel Dickle, Arsenal, Striker, John Terry, YT, Zol, Horoga, yeah, your girl knows my name, Dupe,
That is just good Halo.
Cope Baby, Zachariah, welcome, and was it Pysint? And Bachnes, welcome guys. Rarky, how you doing, brother? 400, you added 2 more. Rarky with a total of 400. Gifted in the Twitch. Unbelievable. Holy shit. This man's got to be top 5 all time. We're in spectator POV right now. Rocky, much love, man. 12 gifted. Holy. You would think that would kick off the hype train right there. So the SR scrim is apparently not happening, Epic, yeah. Due to last shot's internet difficulties. Literally right before the scrim began. Big ol' shame. Still no hype train? Nah, that's insane. Have any average players on my friends list you can watch in MM and cast? Wait, might be interesting to us casuals, low-skill players to hear some live constructive commentary that is directly applicable to our gameplay. Yeah. The thing is, well, if I break down somebody's gameplay, let's say they're a plat. They might be directly applicable to everybody platinum ranked and below, but anybody platinum, like above platinum rank, will see the gameplay and tune out and be like, well, this guy's bad. Like, he's, you know, I'm not learning. Is what a lot of people tend to think that, right? So what I try to do is I, like, dedicate a day to coaching and VOD reviewing students specifically because the viewership for it is not as good as watching scrims. Like, when I watch pro POVs, everybody has a chance to learn something because the guys are the best in the world. If I can dedicate a day to, like, just reviewing people 50 minutes at a time, anywhere from gold to onyx, let's say. Fat Mint, 1,000 biddies. Thank you, brother. That might be more strategic for me. I just haven't done it in a while because we're building up to SLC and there's always something for me to watch that I feel like deserves priority. So it's tough. The score right now is 4-2, I believe. C9 is 4-2 over SSG. They currently lead this Slayer 32-27. Last Monday, we gifted 524. No, there were hype trains. There were multiple hype trains last Monday, I believe, for sure. Multiple hype trains. 524 total subs on Monday last week. Insanity. Mohammed, hello. Welcome. They're playing on Sunday for LVT. Yeah, which I'm looking forward to. But, like, you know, I want both. The issue is that they were planning on scrimming, and I hope they don't chalk the scrim entirely because of the LVT matchup. Like, that's not the best source of practice. LVT is going to let them play a maximum of 7 games, but they play minimum of 14 when they scrim each other. It's looking like dire straits here for SSG, by the way. This is collect POV in the final 10 kills. They lead by 6. SSG all in red base. Should be a 1v1 for Stellar. Stellar with the shot advantage in that fight, but Collect managed to turn that into a very valuable trade. 42 now. I see not get it done elsewhere on the map. Got no kill feed on this POV. I'm going to swap to somebody else in C9 and hope that happens. Rockets coming out in the kill feed. That we can't see. Booba-dooba overlooking it as Collect picks up the rocks. Gets no kill with it, but at 47, I mean, how did they bring this back? Joe, the kill feed is so chalked, bro. Article, hype train guy. Hey, there you go. Dead. Foul running up Rock Street, not checking his BR and getting 5 like that. I mean, I think they knew it was done, but wow. If we're playing on land, that Slayer game goes very differently. Like, some of the ways that they're choosing to play out on the map, like whether it's like 49 to 39, they're playing that like it's tied, you know? Doing anything professionally before streaming? Any college or 9 to 5? At the moment, no. At the moment, this is my professional focus. This year, as of January, when we started with the stream grind, I've been like locked in, man. And it's been full-time. It's been my full-time income, essentially. So I appreciate all you guys for making that possible. I've been to school. I did complete university. I got a double major in entrepreneurship and marketing in business school at Ryerson in Toronto. I don't know if I've fully taken advantage of it. I guess this is my own business. But no, I haven't been in school since like, almost 10 years. Since I was 24. Surprised to playing Slayer in scrims. Yeah, SSG's been playing a bunch of Slayers in scrims, man. Got another recharge coming up. 5-2. Cloud9 over SSG. Unreal, bro. I'm going to change the color super quick. That finger tree thing, every time you say entrepreneur? No, entrepreneur. I don't know. What are you referring to? I feel like I know, but I don't know. Tell me Stellar's got a feed, man. Dove straight out for the shock off the open strat here. Oh my! Yo, he got 4 hit markers on a one-shot. Do you think SSG hit a wall, or can they still improve? They always got room to improve, I think. But yeah, they're not looking amazingly coordinated right now. About an hour out from Toronto. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's not called Ryerson anymore, is it? It's like a MTU or something, but that's where I went. Yeah. This is Spectator. I'm watching through Halo Infinite, the app, like the game, right? This is not anybody's live stream. This is Stellar's POV and Spectator. With no freaking kill feed. So I have to use my cerebral awareness to figure out what the numbers situation is, right? It's a 4v3 right now. SSG actually wiping out all the ranks of C9 without any trades, but one trade actually goes through. 3v1. Last surviving player occupied gold. Managed to get out the trippy box before dying. Spawners in C now. SSG collect a setup. Give me one SSG POV that actually has a kill feed. This is falcated up? No, suppressed in the hill. Shyway, that's correct. FaZe has no scrim today. They tried to get one and they couldn't. And then OPTIC reached out because the SR canceled and apparently they weren't down to scrim OPTIC, so. But it was kind of last minute, right? They had gone live anticipating no scrims, and then OPTIC suddenly had their scrim canceled. Checked to see if they were down to play. They weren't. No. Series is 4-2. C9. 4-2 C9. We got to change that. What do I tell my Tinder and Hinge dates I do for a living? I mean, I have a girlfriend, and I tell her exactly what it is that I do. I don't know. I don't. I commentate, like live stream, create content around Halo, like the esports side of Halo. So I commentate the games. I cover the pros and the storylines and analytically break down their gameplay. I coach students and sometimes teams in the game. And I play the game sometimes. Holistically invested in the FPS Halo. And if they're not a gamer, I'm not going to like talk their ear off about it. Like I just kind of let them know what I do, and if they find it cool, then we talk about it, and if it's not really their thing, then we don't linger. My partner has to appreciate my interest in video games, but they don't have to be a gamer, right? Like, what gives me more revenue, coaching or streaming? Streaming. This year streaming, YouTube and Twitch has been much more lucrative than coaching. But they both go hand in hand, because the more I stream, the more students I get. Damn good Halo. Fatman, 3 months. Wait, gifted 3 months of tier 1 sub to Occuper. Occuper, you just got 3 months of 1 sub in 1 gift. Fatman, you go. Thank you. So yeah, because I got into streaming, more people see me on a regular basis, and then more people find out that I'm doing coaching on the side, and then I get more students. But it's sporadic. Like sometimes I'm coaching like 2 to even 3 times a day. Sometimes I'm not coaching at all. Like today I don't have a session lined up. I got to record something, but I don't have like an actual one-on-one session lined up today. Do I make more off? I make way more off community support than ads. Way more. My ads are kind of low on threshold, right? Like, it depends. So, Twitch, I just upped the ads to 6 minutes, which is like right in the middle or something. It's like at the moderate level or whatever. It's right under recommended is where I'm at. YouTube, I make more ad revenue though, because YouTube, the VOD sticks around, and then we get like, you know, a little bit of residual income as people trickle in and watch the VOD. And then that comes in on a daily basis. But I make way more on gifted subs and on super chats on YouTube. Community support. U-title, should we be concerned about SSG? That's actually not a bad title, to be honest, with the way that we've been talking about things. Pal jumping off spawn. He's mashing the jump button. Could be A, who knows? First started streaming on YouTube, the sub goal was like 200 with 60 people watching. It's been kind of nuts, for sure, Barbosa. You were there when we first started streaming on YouTube. I think pretty quickly we got decent viewers, though, because the Monster... Remember Monster, the cheating scandal situation? I remember that day we hit, like, over 400 live viewers on YouTube, and I was like, holy shit, like, I'm glad we're streaming on this platform. Because there's potential here, so... Think COD players moving to Halo translates well, or is there a big learning curve? I think it's doable. I think if you master any FPS, you should be able to play at a very high level in any other FPS, you know? Like it's not gonna be as intuitive for some players more than others, right? It really depends. But I wouldn't put it by it. Like if you're a pro player in COD, then you have the ability to be good at any other FPS. So there's no reason why you can't be good at Halo. Will you be a pro at Halo? I don't know. Is Halo Infinite a god movement or something like that? I've compared Halo Infinite to Titanfall. That was my first video that got 100k views. Brits. It was a video talking about Halo's movement in comparison to Titanfall, and it got, yeah, 100k. In 2021. When's OPTIC playing Shopify? Ain't that the $1 million question, bro? It was supposed to happen, and it looks like it didn't. It got canceled. I'm hoping it happens later in the week. Foul just dropped. Boo-boo. I'm supposed to be on C9? I'm, like, losing full. I'm not gonna lie. We want C9 POV. Maybe we don't. Doesn't matter. This is literally just background noise at this point. They got a minute left to lock this in, bro. C9 have an anchor on... Wait, what am I seeing right now? It's the colors that are messing me up. We gotta be an SSG POV. Scandals bring in viewers. It helps for sure. SSG with a minute left, trying to clutch up this game. This is eco. Because I literally can't decide on what to sit with. No, I literally don't think about rage baiting anything. I just do what I want. That's literally it. If I make a video comparing Halo's movement to Titanfall, I did it because I wanted to. Wasn't Boo Boo talked about for a while as one of the biggest up-and-comers in the scene? Has he lived up to the potential? I think he lived up to it in Halo 5, but he hasn't in Infinite now. He's had moments in Infinite, but he's not the same superstar, like, focal point of the teams that he's a part of in the way that I feel like he used to be when he was on Splice, when he played Halo 5, and he was on Team Envious with Pistola in Halo 5 towards the end with Lucid and Trippy, right? They got top 3 at Worlds in 2018, I believe. Who makes the emotes? Some of my emotes were made by different people, but the new emotes were made by Fusey. Is it Fusey Designs on Twitter? The new emotes. I don't intentionally rage bait. That's true. I cover something that I want to talk about. That's not the objective of my content, to rage bait or to bait in any regard. I just want to cover, like, watching OPTIC SR, I look forward to just as much as you guys do, if not more so. Tips for self-analyzing your gameplay for improving. Ask as many questions as you can when you watch your gameplay. Like, from every angle that you can. I don't know. It's hard to give you, like, a good, like, thorough answer in Twitch right now, Matt. Watch my recent YouTube video. If you haven't watched my recent video where I'm self-analyzing my own gameplay, I would start there, because all of the different things that I bring up, from self-criticism to the things that I felt I did right, is the general process that, like, I use, I guess, when I watch my own gameplay. Rage bait is a lucky bonus, essentially, Hardy. Yeah. If somebody rages and are baited into the live stream and they're watching me all angry and they're living rent-free, or I'm living rent-free in their head, is that how it works? Then I can't complain about that. That's, you know, that's a bonus. Oh. We got a Forbidden CTF. Current scrim score is 5-2, C9. As they are convincingly defeating SSG right now. Who would have thought? No such thing as bad publicity? I guess it depends on what you make of it. Bad publicity can absolutely destroy somebody. You know? Like, while they might be in the spotlight, if they don't know how to turn it into something that leads to success for themselves or happiness for themselves, it might not be a positive, net positive. But you're right. I'm growing a godly beard. No, but I should. I'm gonna add that. I'll add that to the coaching options. Beard growth tutorial, commentating support, and Halo one-on-one coaching. What's good, Eternal? Welcome. Last shot internet difficulties is what happened to OPTIC versus SR today. Last shot. Internet issues. There's a thunderstorm where he's at, and he lives on a farm, so it's not a good combination. Supposedly. He's on Starlink internet as well. I would absolutely love it if suddenly things improve and they decide to get a late scrim in. I'm here for it. What beard oil do we use? I don't know. I just picked one up off Amazon, bro. I think it's called... I'm going to go, like, grab my beard shit products. We have kill feed? For how long? This is eco POV with kill feed. I should not leave this POV. I'm going to stay. You want me to pet you? I'm not going to go grab my beard products right now, guys. I use an oil and like a balm wax or whatever, and that's it. That's all you need. SSG are playing without comms. That's why they're losing. That makes no sense. Why would any pro team play without comms? Is this like some guerrilla practice tactics? don't talk to your teammate and just like use intuition to play perfect Halo around them. I love that at Eco. Eco picking up the pace and Ego challenge out Collect, who he knew was weak, as he's just getting involved in the base here. They got a flag planted, already in position to grab next with Suppressed over, looking in for some defense. Sab nukes him. He's out of the running. Drops a thrust on his death cam. All of SSG are dying here. That flag's going to get returned. Stellar comes out with 2, though. Stellar, the last surviving player at SSG, actually secures control of the left-hand side, and that'll give them space to break out the base and try again. Splice Eco is Frosty. That's Frosty's secondary account, Splice Eco. He's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, apparently. All that's available for last shot is Starlink internet because he's on a farm somewhere in Georgia. Supposedly. I mean, he's, you know, he just turned 20. He's still a young guy, hasn't moved. He could move if he wanted to for his career, but I understand him not making that decision just yet. Nukes him. Frosty on his alt account. Yeah, that's Splice Eco. Frosty on the alt. You take it, Optic is not playing. It doesn't look like it. Formal should still be live. Fending off endless stream of questions about why he isn't currently streaming SR versus Optic. But yeah, it's looking like it's canceled. Current map count is 5-2. Cloud9. They're beating SSG 5-2. Eco and team trying to will themselves back into this. Do I read chat? Too much. I read chat to the point where I get distracted from my own stream, bro. How you doing, Hardame? Is Formal read chat? I don't know. He tries to. He's too busy shitting on people in matchmaking. 6-2? Is it 6-2 now? Last I checked, it was 5-2. And like I said, on Eco's POV, trying to bring SSG back into this one. They lead 1-0. They're going to give up the OS at this rate, but Stellar's got good progress on the flag. Can Eco make it to OS? They're double stacked on it. Very likely that doesn't happen. 3 shots into 2 beatdowns. Eco getting a pretty good bargain on that trade right there. A lot of damage. No more OS in play. And off the death cam, he's got a peek on this, assuming he's looking at it, which you'd think would lead to some defensive options here for Suppress, but he dies immediately. Return coming in for C9, and not just that. SSG are in trouble. Eco dies without a trade. Flag pulled immediately. Sab going to reroute to control the hut. As that flag goes out, and SSG looked to overextend and cut it off. Stellar with God shots. With SSG's accuracy. Kills their flag. And they might be able to save this. They have a numbers advantage. Stellar's already flying out to cut off the flag as early as possible. He'll meet them at the tunnel, with Eco from behind overlooking it. How many gifted will it take for a phase glaze emote right now by whoever can make it? I can't do it right now. I don't know. I can get you a phase glaze emote, but it'll probably take a couple weeks. At least. I'm not sure. I might be able to get you a turnover before... I could probably get a phase glaze emote before SLC if you want to sweeten that deal. I can look into that for you. We could do a set of like 6 more emotes, including phase glaze, if you guys want to talk about what we need. We've been looking pretty good. Love to see him perform on land. We'll see. Only chats that Shy doesn't read or mind. Because doing so would risk his career in many instances. I mean, Mark, you're kind of not lying. I'm not even sure. Sometimes I try to read every chat that's not too questionable to ignore. You know what I mean? Sometimes we gotta have a filter. Should add a silly cat emote just for the lulz. Okay, we can look into a silly cat. What's the lore on silly cat? Like, why that? What significance? Just because it's cute and funny? It needs significance. You'd sub for a phase glaze? No way. So we just need to be biased to like all the top teams. We need an SR Shopify glaze. So I like phase glaze because it rhymes. That makes sense to me. Surprise coming out with a sneaky flag. So he wraps it wide here, trying to avoid the angles of C9, but they still crack down on him. No opportunity for SSG to save that flag either. So all that progress going to come out for nothing. Immediate pull out of Collect as he skates past the pillars. Eco running into the trap. Comes out with a trade. Thank you for the follow. Whoever I just missed there. Grampy. Thank you. Welcome. If that was you. Soft syrup glaze. Space Station glaze. SSG glaze. SS glaze. SS glaze. Space Station glazing. Ooh. SS glazing. It's funny seeing them struggle. Call me a hater, but I mean the hubris. Yeah. They came off cocky, and now they're eating. What is it? Taste their own medicine a little bit. It does feel like Twitch and YouTube, or at least like the Halo community, kind of wants to see them fail for the way that they split from their previous teammates. I don't know, man. I think something to understand is like, well, Stellar and Suppressed chose to take their comments into the public. A lot of these comments happen from pro players all the time amongst each other. It's just kind of trash talk, you know? Like, it's not, I don't think it's that deep. I think the big difference was that Stellar and Suppressed decided to do it in the open Twitch chat, and then everybody got to read it, and then that's where they made their perspectives. But I guarantee you the same hot takes, like, come from all the other players, maybe just not as publicly available. Slush! We got some sub hype in the YouTube chat right now as Slush comes out with 5 gifted. Matt Jackson, Noble, Patriot of God, Chris Arguleta, and Gio Garcia. Welcome, guys. So Gio. I can't read these. Damn good Halo out of the way. Noble, welcome. My word. Thank you, Slush, with the 5 gifted on the YouTube. All that effort out of SSG, and this is what it amounts to. Things are looking grim for our boy Eco on this POV. Stellar's got a little flank on the remaining players in the base here. Damn good Halo. Keep it coming. Getting fucked by servers. I mean, everybody has to deal with servers, you know, at one time or another. Stellar with an immaculate save. Damn good Halo out of Stellar and Falcated as they do get a touch on the flag to send it through the tunnel to hopefully lock in a tie game with 3 minutes left in the clock. This might actually be doable. Eco playing out in front of the sniper, hoping to make it easier for the team to collect it after. He was not anticipating the double hit, though. Boo Boo coming in. BJ with 10 gifted. Damn good Halo. As we're on a hype train, this is my... Even if Twitch doesn't call it a hype train, bro, we got a YouTube and Twitch simultaneous freaking sub party happening. Sub fiesta, baby. BJ and Slush coming up. BJ, you go. Mr. Ruthless. Mr. Chris. Who is it? Christian CZ. What happened? What happened? SSG 1, bro. I can't even... I'm like double dipping here trying to read subs. We missed it. SSG locked it in while Eco's dead here. Attract Charms. Papa Palma. Deco. Marduk. C-Nels. Luca. A Value Meal. JPD. Welcome, guys. King BJ, you freaking goat, man. I love you. 60 gifted on the day? No, more than that. 65 on the day? I don't even know what's going on. Maybe I can back this up. I can back this up, apparently. What happened at the tail end? That secured the win. Eco comes out with 2. Is this Eco? This is Stellar. Stellar with the sniper control from the base. Slaps up 1. Almost finds the second. Teammate escorts the final flag. At some point, they managed to pull it out. While Stellar was dealing damage, playing defense in his base. Damn good Halo. C Booty at the tier 1 sub. That's a big deal. C, thank you. Welcome. Any tier 1 subs that aren't Prime, they go right to the Partner Plus. If you guys look under my stream on my Twitch page in the About section, there should be a goal that we're working towards for 300 tier 1 or tier 2, I guess tier 1 and above subs that are not Partner or not Prime. If we get 300, we get a 70-30 split of revenue. I know I sound like a broken record saying it, but I sincerely appreciate it. C-Booty, thank you for joining at Tier 1. That means a lot. That goes right to the Partner Plus or whatever it's called. Damn, bro. SSG, they lock it in, meaning that the Scrim's getting a little bit closer. We're at 5-3. No, 6-3, my bad, in Scrim score here. C9 still with a comfortable lead above them. As we just hopped out of the Forbidden CTF. I think that Forbidden CTF is their most recent match. I know we're a little bit behind. We're literally in the Halo lobby, right? So this is in-game, and I just wait for watch to appear, and then we watch it in spectator. This is like all we could do. Nobody is streaming their POV for this right now. Let's see. They just played the Forbidden CTF with a final of 3-2 score. We're waiting for an update. It's cool that this exists, and I think if your objective is to like just watch for your own like learning, let's say, all of these POVs are accessible. You could learn how the spawns work, how individual players play in any given situation. You can't hear their comms, but there's a lot that you can like gain in game knowledge. Just spending time watching pros play matchmaking and scrims in the theater POV, right? Because the spawn system, I think, is one of the biggest things. Like how certain decisions will influence where players spawn and what constitutes a team spawn versus what splits the spawn, how close do they have to be, what kind of pressure do they put on to create split spawns, and where those spawns go based on where the players are lined up on the map. You know, it's like a lot of things you can kind of learn so you can read the game better in your own time. Obviously not as fun as just freaking playing. Or maybe hanging out and watching with us. Are they not screaming? Nobody is screaming the streams. The watch is available, though, so we're jumping into the next game. Nobody live. This is a secret stream right now, all right? We're Spyway POV, and we're in places we shouldn't belong, I guess. Penguin came in the stream earlier, and he got upset with us. He said, unacceptable. Shyway cashed in all the pro players when they're not streaming. No, I'm kidding. He was joking. All right. I'm going to change out the colors, and we're going to go C9 POV for this game, as they've been looking real clean. Wait, this should work. You know, enemies, pineapple, friendly, cerulean. So we go blue and yellow. LVT style, baby. This is collect, not the opening strat. You can't just follow everyone to get the spectator watch available. All you have to do is follow anybody. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do you need to stay above 300 tier 1 subs or only need to hit it once? Apparently, I need to stay above it for like 3 months to get it for the rest of the year. So like if I get above 300 for the month, I think I make 70-30 split in revenue. But if I want to make 70-30 split in revenue for the rest of the year, I think I need to maintain it for like 3 months or something like that. I'm not sure. We've never done it before, so it's kind of uncharted territory. And it's something that you can't exactly help with, BJ, because gifted doesn't count. Gifted and prime subs don't count. I'd have to find a different creative way to incentivize the people tier 1 sub not using their Amazon Prime account, not getting gifted. Hanging on the bushes. Yo, literally, though. We're all sneaky and shit, bro. I mean, we're trying to have fun with it. Obviously, we went live today anticipating OPTIC SR, and we got this instead. It's a good matchup. It'd be preferred to have some streams, but, you know, we're going to make do. We got kill feed on Collect's POV here, too, as he spawns in blue base. Teammates already pushed up. Boo-Boo now a solo man in util. Trades out one. Likely dead to suppressed. And what a bank out of Eco. He was ready, bro. Comes out with a bank nade into the brick and a drop. Collect. Gets no damage done. Open up those wallets, y'all. No more gifted. War Turtles had enough, bro. 800 subs in. The man's done enough. Viber, you're a cutie patootie. I hope you know that. You cutie patootie. Bro, what? Like, how low will I go for gifted subs? That's the thing, bro. I look back at, like, some of the shameful things I've done. No, I'm kidding. Cutie patootie, that's an easy one, bro. Just don't tell my girlfriend that I called you that, that's all. Show ass. This gameplay is cute. That's one way to put it. I'm sure Collect would appreciate that. Deal's a deal.
That is just damn good Halo.
Vibrant, a man of his word. Love to see you. Welcome, brother. Subbed at tier 1, 2 months. What a go. That's all it takes? Who else wants to be called cutie just for the sake of tier 1 sub? Talking about BJs and daddies and Cucklin. We had Cucklin with the gifted, like 30 gifted on Monday, bro. I haven't seen Cucklin since. Or somebody, Cucklin got a gifted. I don't even know what happened. Ending credit to my YouTube vids to subscribe to my Twitch channel. Yeah. I should make some YouTube vids. How about that? On a regular basis. But you're right. I could do that. You're all breathtaking. Hey, Hardy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope it gets rescheduled. And if it gets rescheduled to Wednesday, then I hope that OPTIC reschedules the phase matchup for a different day this week, if that's what they actually do. Apparently, people were hinting, or Formal or somebody hinted at the idea of playing SR on Wednesday instead of phase now. And then I hope that they reschedule phase to a different day if they do push phase back. Kind of not fair to phase, though. If they've set that up with OPTIC and they reschedule to re-coordinate with SR, like, I don't even know. SSG got the bomb on C9 side of the map, trying to apply some pressure here. Collect's been kind of in the blender a little bit. This, I believe, is Sab POV. I can start to tell by the weapon, model, and skin whose POV we're watching, which is kind of nutty. SR Dodge, last shot has, his internet died. There's a thunderstorm in Georgia at the farm that he's at, and his internet died. And he hasn't been able to get it back. So we're screwed, bro. See, the moment that I make a change to the POV, I lose that precious kill feed. I got no kill feed now. Obviously. I'm going to come out on top in a 1v1. I like that ball rotate opportunity he found, but no kill. And now that we come back to collect, he's probably lost his kill feed now. Yo, YouTube, people come give this man a 70-30 split. You know what's crazy is YouTube by default is 70-30 for everything. The issue with that, though, is everything is 70-30. So even the donations are 70-30 on YouTube. Twitch donations are 100% for the viewer, or for the streamer. And none of it goes to Twitch. It's a good perk for Twitch donations. I like this death cam as we watch SSG split through the car side of the map. I got no more feed, though, so we can't... I have to use my awareness to figure out, like, who's dying, who's up. I know C9 at a disadvantage guaranteed. Sab already dead out in front of him. Collect gonna drop in the back of the base here. Boo Boo coming out with a trade. And that'll be enough to get the bomb out. For now, at least. SSG still putting pressure on him. Is there anything I can do here? Was there a trick? Is there like a trick to see kill feed? Somebody in my chat seemed to be aware of like how the system worked, but I've got nothing. Doesn't matter what POV. I know, man. It's not. No, this isn't even Observer. Observer is actually good. Like, it's decent. Because Observer, I can see the stats, everybody. I can see the kill feed. It's all laid out. This is Spectator. This is like Watch. The Watch feature in the game. It's the most scuffed. Try and plug it in and plugging it back in. Low key, though. Like, if I end the game and restart it, it probably would fix it. But it's a bug. It's a bug that I can't fix midway through. I think what we're going to do is just, like, stick with whatever POV we land on randomly off the start of the game. Because that one seems to have kill feed. Once I make a switch, we're just kind of screwed. This is Collect in the meantime. No progress. Classic game of bomb. Patsy! Hold on. There it is.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. 8 months. Patsy, you go. Welcome back. Always a good day when you get to watch some quality Halo. With the man, the myth, the legend. No way, Patsy. You're go, man. Thank you so much. How do I measure my support? Is my CC declining in those gifteds? My CC? My CC declining in those gifteds? How do I measure my support? What's my CC? I don't know, bro. But we have 1900 almost. We're at 1886 out of 1900. That's like blessed for Halo Twitch. If we can keep going. Is my credit card declining on those gifteds? Like, are they going through? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We get on the 12th, or between the 12th and the 15th of every month, I get my paycheck from Twitch. And then by that point, then everything is good. My condescending conscience, what? No, I think he's saying, are the people who are gifting subs, like, legit, right? Like, because people can send, like, 100 gifted, let's say, and if their credit card like declines on it, then maybe the subs don't go through. Like I don't know if you can refund. I think there's a refund feature too. But like I've definitely seen instances before where people gift a lot of subs, but like maybe they didn't mean to, or if they had second thoughts and maybe wanted to pull out. I really don't know. Talking about my credit card. Nah, man, this year's been good. Honestly, I'm grateful. I'm gonna put in work to try to maintain a certain amount of revenue every month. It's been good so far.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Patsy, another gifted safety pins. Welcome, brother. We are honestly closing in, man. I'm feeling that 19 hundo. We're 13 out.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
This man is going in, Patsy. Chat's credit cards are not declining. They're not supporting hard enough. Ah, there you go, Shroom. Spad maxing out your debt. No, do not. Please do not. Like, if you can afford to gift happily, amazing. You know, like I don't. Last thing I want is you guys. There's no pressure to pay me at anybody. No pressure to pay me in the stream. I do love you for it, though. That's a measure of support, right? If your credit card's not declining, then you're not doing enough, is what he's saying. Support harder. I mean, I like that energy, but I can't legitimately shut up and take my money. Look, man, I'm not saying I'm not taking the money. I'm just not gonna demand that you give it to me. That should be a plan. After all that, bro, they've been going to war. Back and forth, 2 minutes, 24 seconds left on the clock, and finally a plant goes in. And you'd think that'd be GG's off of that. SSG got to somehow find a way to bring this game back. SSG POV, this is Stellar right now. Stellar looking for camo. C9 just got out with it. Don't let the yellow confuse you. Boo Boo just destroyed Stellar, who was caught off guard looking for camo. Things looking grim, right? Stellar has kill feed. Okay, Stellar. Kill feed secured. Sab coming out with eco. Final 2 minutes to find out if SSG can actually lock in and get this done. That was camo right there up on car 3. My word, bro. Collect mopping him up. Not looking like the most confident shots we've seen out of Stellar in engagement like that. Immediately decked. Oh, nice pick on Odyssey. Snaps onto the upper window, gets it done. Out to P1 for some survival. He's got a little bit of space for the team. They got the kills. Still one more lingering in the base they need to deal with. Stellar not going to waste time wrapping up the map and picking up off this damage. You would hope. He gets double beat down in an instant. No way he could have anticipated that going exactly as it did. After all that, I know, right? Think SSG will still top 6? I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they placed within top 4, even though they've been underperforming. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they end up in top 8. Colors are confusing, I know. Hopefully the kill feed being on screen helps with that a little bit, but C9's colored yellow right now. Eco, his teammate in blue, coming out with 2 kills. An important double. But it's not enough, right? Just trading blows with SSG or with C9 is not going to give them any progress on the map and bomb. And they got 30 seconds to play perfect Halo. Lucid leaving and Snakebite being dropped might have been the best thing for them. Wait, why are we saying that Lucid left and Snakebite was dropped? Is that what happened? They wanted to keep Lucid, but Lucid left on his own accord? I don't know if that's how it went. 15 seconds. This is looking done, man. Seven to 3. C9 lead is 7-3. And yes, OPTIC versus SR, frustratingly, is canceled. Last Shot has internet issues. Formal was live. Formal is no longer live either. I think maybe he got tired of playing MM and trying to respond to chatters upset about the fact that they're not scrimming. But yeah, big L today, guys. It's good that we're chilling, enjoying something. We got something, man. SSG, a little progress update. And the update is it's not going very well for Go. Not going very well for SSG. That's the current score. We're using spectator mode to watch it because nobody's streaming. He wanted to drop Lucid, but he left before he could be dropped. Ah. That's right. He was going to get dumped anyway, so he ended the relationship first. That's a good strat. That's the way to do it, honestly. Save yourself the heartbreak. Or you control the way it happens. No, I know. The whole situation's... The way it went wasn't ideal, for sure. But it seems like FaZe at the moment have gotten the better of the trade. But you never know with online scrims for sure how things are going to go. What's my plan for content this upcoming offseason? We're kind of just like going with the flow a little bit, Velium. I can't really focus on offseason too much because we've got so much that's keeping us preoccupied now, and it's only going to rev up with the upcoming majors. Once Worlds ends and we get the showcase of the upcoming Halo game, because we have no idea what they're going to showcase at Worlds, that might give us a better indication of like how to transition through the offseason. Because like, is there going to be another year of HCS? If there is, then we're going to operate very differently during the offseason, you know? Is a new Halo game coming out within a year from now? I don't know. Like, but I'm just going to kind of ride the wave, bro. You know, I love Halo, and if there's an opportunity for me to make content that you guys appreciate in this community and earn a living doing it, then I'm going to keep doing it. If there isn't, then we'll pivot to something else. We'll figure it out. They both got the feeling they were going to be dropped, and then, yeah, it was kind of like a mutual decision on both sides. That's kind of how I see it. The way that they stopped talking, there was no, like, something about Lucid saying the group DM was just dead, so they all kind of got the vibe that, like, it's probably the end of the team. Halo extraction shooter. As long as they don't steal somebody's artwork to make it happen. Because that did not go well for Bungie. TSM and SSG scrimmed. I'm not sure, but I think it'd be a good idea. Be a pretty competitive matchup for them. We're waiting for this watch feature to take place. This is Lucid. In the meantime, he's waiting too. When did SB move? Like literally a week ago, I believe. Very recently. He was in the process of moving, I think, during that qualifier that FaZe forfeited a couple weeks ago. Moved to Florida from New Jersey, I believe. Good for him. Lucid's in Florida too, so I don't know if that's gonna like benefit them playing together or what. Halo doesn't have a multiplayer? You're gonna pass on it? There's no world where Halo doesn't eventually get multiplayer. I think they're working on multiple projects. The bad news is it sounds like Halo Studios is not happy with the current progress and current state of the projects they're working on. According to like news sources or whatever, right? There's been some videos on it. I don't know what to make with that. I feel like developers not being happy with the state of Halo has been kind of the theme for a long time now. Used to being let down. But I do hope that they figure things out. My assumption is there's going to be a campaign and a multiplayer exclusive version of the game separately. You know, maybe two different games entirely, campaign and multiplayer. CE isn't going to be multiplayer. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, I got this worry, though, that, like, CE is just going to be the same as Gears Reloaded, you know? Like, not an actual reboot, but just another remaster of the exact same game, but for PlayStation. That's the only advantage, is if you play on PlayStation. That would be pretty deflating, like, disheartening to see, right? With all the delay. But what I hope they do is they do a campaign focused Halo game that like appeals to the more classically like the classic Halo fans. Get something that they like through campaign. Holy shit, what an opening. This is collect POV as he casually G slides and drops two. No scopes with the snipe, gets the QT. This man looking explosive off the rip. Well, I don't know. I understand that, like, a lot of the classic fan base are not really kind and apologetic with their attitudes towards, like, the state of Halo. If I'm a dev and I see the way that that some of these fans act on Twitter. Like, do you want to enable them at this point, you know? Even though I understand. Oh my god, bro. This is god tier gameplay. This is insane. Oh my god. Back-to-back stickies puts the snipe to work, bro. And the QT. And that's all it took to get 3 seconds a time, bro. All of that, and they just got a double cap. Collect just went insane. Holy shit. Rare collect scrim POV. Absolute cinema. I like the idea of a separate campaign in multiplayer. And I feel like the fan base that appreciates the classic side of Halo has not really been grinding the multiplayer side.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My god, my laser go Pew. Welcome, brother. 5 months. Kane plays some damn... He is playing some damn good Halo, okay? Love to see it. It's crazy how you can be this good and then miss this skill jump twice back to back. Like, bro. He's got like some of the most cracked movement I've ever seen. And then we still can't hit the C jump out here. Can't get too dead. We need more single player titles, yeah. Anyway, I just feel like the fan base that's associated with that also cares about the lore storyline of Halo a lot and might appreciate it. But if you're somebody who's been dedicated to multiplayer, like I feel like multiplayer should continue to evolve for the community that's actively engaged with it. I mean, I guess there's MCC. I don't even know. They got to find a sweet spot in the middle. I think going all the way back to Classic or going all the way to Advanced Mobility is gonna... There's no way to please everybody, right? You're never gonna have them all happy. Yeah. But I think the best way to make people happy is to, like, try to find a good balance of modern gameplay with multiplayer. With, like, modern gameplay elements. And abilities and whatnot. And then classic style with the campaign that's got a deeper focus on the storyline that follows the books or the lore or whatever in a way that fans can appreciate. But I really don't know. I think if it could be milked for a few more years if they release campaigns on the side. Low-key, I mean, this game had... The foundation of this game has tons of potential, and it always has had that. But the devs have kind of moved on, and that's been the dialogue, right? It's like Halo Studios has like a skeleton crew working on this game. This has just been like a literal montage out of Collect. I feel like we got to focus on this, man. Hit it! Almost hits 2 on the way out, forced him... Oh, no! His team keeps him alive. At least he didn't play himself off the map, right? That's kind of a good reason to have that button mapped to drop weapon. Like, he's got a button mapped, whether he hit the D-pad or what. He threw the snipe off the map, kept himself alive by peeking off the pillar. And now he's still a factor in this play for C9. Slick moves at a K right here. Postman the guy. Damn good Halo. That's a tier 1 sub. Love to see it. Postman. Let's go. Welcome, brother. Big place. It's a multimedia franchise, so there should be single-player titles, books, animated shows, multiplayers, comics, all of it. Yeah, for sure. And hopefully they align to the point where the fan base is not just, you know, feeling like the TV show has nothing to do with the books and they hate it, you know. It's like people, the stories, like, somehow there's a synergistic, like, quality between all of these, you know, versions of media. Yeah, Collect's going crazy right now. And he's doing it on spectator POV. Not as pretty of a viewing experience for us, but he's still making it look beautiful. I'm playing H5 again. Still can't find games. You can still find games. That's good to hear. That's crazy to me, but yeah. There's always going to be a niche Halo community for every title, I would assume. MCC wraps them all up in a little present. Oh, Collect. Back dropping to off that ledge, right? To re-peek, find the 5. Watching on YouTube. Finally made it to Twitch. Hey, Postman, let's go, man. Thank you. Means a lot. Series score is 7-3 right now, I believe. C9 leads 7-3 over SSG. Surprisingly. Or maybe not surprisingly. They've scrimmed before, and I think C9 beat them last time they scrimmed. This is a scrim rematch. We didn't watch it last time, but I'm pretty sure C9 beat them last time. They might have scrimmed 3 times, to be honest. Really, Peter. Shyway speedrun where the Spartans race to the finish with various G slides and curb slides. Just don't put it on Twitter. People would hate that. Bro, what is this domination? They destroyed them in recharge strongholds earlier. It's 234 and counting. And C9 just has a vice grip on this game. Suffocating what's left of SSG out of the running at this point. 7 seconds to get it done. A 3-hit B with one of them flanking out Mud. Collect with beautiful reactions. Makes this look like light work, bro. Holy crap. He wasn't ready for suppress, but on the drop down, he nicked them with a bullet with insane reactions. We're G-sliding and looking for Mud, killing 2, spots the guy flanking tower. It's a masterclass at a K, bro. This is the POV to watch. Somebody behind him somehow with Nest to live up and delay. But that should be out of the running for SSG as they get rinsed back to back to back. 250 to what? 40? 250 to 63. God POV at a collect right there. My God. Is the next Halo dead? You're trying to go pro. Is there a point? How old are you, Nulls? And how much do you, okay, maybe that's not a good question. Do you love Halo? If you love Halo and you're able to productively balance it in your lifestyle and you've got other things, like it might not be your plan A focus, I would keep your skills up and find a way to like keep it in your life so you're not like letting, you know what I mean? If you love Halo, then keep playing it. You might not need to go all in right now, but keep yourself invested so that you have the option without canceling out other life responsibilities and opportunities for yourself. So you're not, you know what I mean? Not yet, until you've got a reason to throw all your eggs in the one basket. Would be, I guess, my thoughts on that. You're 17, you're 1800 Onyx, you love the game. Then keep grinding. Don't give up. Like, don't just like flunk out of school, obviously, right? Like, have a balance to your life, but I would keep grinding. I would keep the dream. You've got potential. That sounds good. Sounds like you're in a pretty good spot. There will be more Halo in the future. I don't know when it's going to happen. Might be a year, might be 2 years. But yeah, as long as it's not like the end all be all. I would hate to just tell somebody to like no life the game, you know what I mean? But you suck, kid. The trash talking to you already. Right now though, with Infinite, I would like do what you can to build connections and make the time that you have with this game productive, so that you feel like you have you're making progress and you're not just jumping into the new Halo game with no foundation. So if there's something that you can do, whether it's like the BTH trials with APG, I think is an excellent opportunity for people who are up-and-coming players to, get their gameplay viewed by somebody who's got a platform. Like, at some point, I should try to do something like that, but I don't have the experience that APG does as a competitor. But, like, I think that's excellent. Like, if you haven't tried out for BTH when he did that initially, and if he does it again, I would definitely try out. Like, try to build a foundation for yourself with this game so you're not just jumping in, knowing nobody, and not having, like, any sort of, prerequisite. Fans want classic Halo, don't even play video games anymore. I do. That's one thing that I don't like, is I feel like a lot of people on Twitter who are the loudest don't even play video games. Like, who are the loudest about classic Halo and who hate the state of the current Halo franchise and the direction of the gameplay. Like, they have no understanding of what the mechanics I'm showcasing are, like what they do, what the point of it all is, how any of it works. They put 5 hours into Infinite, maybe. And they garner a massive platform because their hot take is something that so many people who just don't play Halo anymore can agree to. But these people also don't really game. Like, they casually get a few hours in and then they go, they have a wife and a kid. They're kind of moved on with their lives. Like, even if they loved the new Halo, it's not like they're going to put the hours in that the younger generation or a dedicated fan would today. But you still want to find the balance, right? You got to find something that the most people can appreciate. Hi, Lexi. LVT's Halo video on what makes Halo fun gives you different perspectives. Is that a recent video? This is Falcated POV on SSG right now. The man has kill feed, I'm going to change the colors so it makes sense to you guys as we watch SSG on recharge here. I don't even know. Is this am I just going crazy? No, we're watching the next game. Sorry, guys. I'm like big time multitasking right now with chat. Of the sci-fi horror theme. Halo doesn't really have that anymore, though, does it? Like, I feel like we need to bring Flood back to the franchise so that can kind of feel like more of a dynamic in the franchise. Sounds like a good trade. I'm 30 D4, gonna quit my job. Let's go pro. Yeah, see, that's what I don't want to enable. I don't want to enable people quitting their job, being diamond ranked, and in their 30s thinking that they should like no life the game with no responsibility. Because it just, maybe if you're 17, you're high Onyx, and you don't neglect your school completely. This is not a bad investment. And especially if you're building a foundation now, I think that can lead to other valuable opportunities in your future. A couple days old. Okay, thank you both. Maybe I'll check it out. Champ 1 at age 5. Let's go, Eric. Oh, I recognize that gamer tag, Envy. I've seen you around. What you realize, though, is Onyx 1500 is the starting line. Not even when it comes to, I guess you could say it's the starting line of the game opening up competitively. I don't even know. Matchmaking is not even Halo, low key though. It's good practice sometimes, but most of the time it's not actual. You play Halo with a 4-stack and comms versus another 4-stack and comms, and it's a different experience entirely. Good looks at a foul. Not sure if that was intentional, but his decision to cross C from Whirlpool actually kept the spawn in A open, and then he got a pinch on that guy and transitioned that into a camo hold. And SSG going to recollect the ball here. Hopefully, they're down 61-2. Actually, 16 turned 17 in a few months. Cool. Trying to do school and go pro. Cool, Nels. Yeah. I think there are other people just like you who are finding success. There's no reason why you can't do that as well. Do what you can to, like I said, take advantage of some of the opportunities that are available right now so people start talking about you. Because there are other young players what's Mini Berserker doing, right? He's 15. And he's playing with Gunplexion in sweaty lobbies, how did he make those moves? Did his dad get him involved? Or, you know what I mean? It's there's some younger players that are being talked about a lot right now. You got Looney, who's 17 in a lot of lobbies right now. Obviously, he's 18 on C9, so the little things that these guys do to get themselves on crack teams and kind of prove their worth, and then people start talking about them. And even if you don't make it to pro status by the end of Infinite, it puts you in a pretty good position going forward. Build some bridges, build some bridges. Just because you said that, not to do it, I'm going to do it now and be pro by the end of the week. I mean, War Turtle, if you could pull it off, it'd be incredible. Sirion 18, yeah, Sirion was Gators, it's 22 or something, right? But Sirion's never been to a LAN before. He's been grinding for a long time, though. I remember Sirion used to play cracked money 2s in Halo 5 with Renegade and Shotzi, I'm pretty sure. But now he's getting his flowers, right? We'll see how it goes with BTH. Final 20 seconds in the round here, 65-13. Pretty hefty advantage. I've heard of Kells. Yeah, it's Darkest Kells or something, right? I heard about him he reached out to me a long time ago in Halo 5. I heard he's good. If it's the same person. I don't know if it's the same person. If you can't get 1700 Onyx, just quit, JK. I feel like that's a personal attack, bro. Every time I get on now, I'm fucking... It's weird. If I play on my secondary account, I get into 1600 plus so fast because the CSR is better. But if I play on my main, it's now a war for me to even maintain 1600 because I get +7 -8 or some shit. But I'm just not consistent, man. I'm not playing. With 4 seconds on the clock, there's no freaking way they do this. There's no way. 2 seconds to close it out. Not gonna happen. too preoccupied with a 1v1 fight. Good attempt at a SSG with what was left of the clock there. Clutch that up. Score is 7-3, I believe. C9 lead 7-3. They just won that round as well. That's not correct. Do we have a mod in the chat? We got a mod in the chat who can update that series score? I don't even know how it happened to be C9. You know what? Here, let me add it to my... Guys, what am I doing? Here, hold on. Text. I literally do this myself. I forgot. There you go. Under the webcam. I take it back. It's 8-3, bro. This is going grim. It's 8-3. Wait, maybe they lose this. Oh, dude, I gotta stop looking at the score because we're behind, right? So we just kind of spoil it. Holy shit! You're invisible. I see you, Viltrumine. SSG with ball control. In their futile effort to, they don't know. Sorry, C9 with ball control. What am I saying? What I guess is a futile effort to bring this game back. +7, -10, and I maintain. I feel like I'm still chilling at the same level with that bias. Maybe I shouldn't be biased like that. No, I think that ranked matchmaking is generally correct. Like if you're stuck where you're stuck, I would say that that's generally where you should be. Like I had a lot of I've had a lot of inconsistent performances that have like skewed my ranking to be the way that it is. I understand that. Like when I play on my coaching account, I've played in a lot of I've played with a lot of students that have skewed my lobby so that I'm getting a higher KDA, if that makes sense. So like the game thinks that based off my higher KD that I deserve a better MMR, so I rank into higher onyx easier. Yeah, basically, if you play MM with a duo who's like lower ranked than you, so that the lobbies are balanced, so that you get a better KD, the chances of you maintaining like a higher, it kind of games the system a bit, if that makes sense. King Mac, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Over time, though, you're gonna hit a threshold, like a plateau, and as you play, your rank and your stats will kind of level out to put you in the same general spot as somebody who's just been grinding solo queue. But you're not going to see it as immediately if you're doing something like playing with somebody in the lobby who's lower ranked than you. OPTIC didn't cancel. SR had to cancel because Last Shot's internet is out because of bad weather. Yeah, if I play with people, I rank up fast. If I play solo queue, it is challenging. You know, it's a different beast for sure. But it's not like you can't make it there, right? Because you'll see, high-level players run solo queue lobbies all the time, regardless of their teammates. They might lose games occasionally, but ultimately when they win, they're popping off to the point where the MMR values it. Plays Infinite. I play with him a lot because he's god tier. He beat Collect and $500 on stream. Feel like he can go pro. He's young. Okay. Maybe I don't know if he's the one that I'm thinking of. I might not know him, but that's good to hear. Collect for $500 in a 1v1. Wow. How old is he? Just the idea that there's like teenagers playing Infinite with this like aspiring pros in Infinite. It's decals. He changed his G. So his darkest was it darkest Kels? 21. Okay. Maybe he was from Halo 5. Because I recognize that tag. Okay, then it is him. He got good then. Back in Halo 5, he wasn't that good. Wasn't beating players like collected 1v1s. It's good to hear. He's definitely been grinding. Think he lost to Legend, though? Okay. Yeah, but the idea that there's, like, teenagers grinding Halo Infinite, aspiring to be Halo pros, is cool to hear. I mean, it makes sense. The game's not exactly thriving, though, Like, you want to see a younger generation embrace Halo. That's the only way that Halo keeps going. Did I used to commentate Halo? I did, yeah. Last time I casted was Kansas City. HCS Kansas City, I was on the desk. And commentating with Tony. Yeah, no, I don't expect almost anyone to beat Legend in a 1v1. And it's kind of the king. I think Bound can take him. But I'd like to look at the tally on who's won more often. If they even keep track of it. Awkward looking life there at a Suppress, bro. Suppress walking ass backwards with the camo up the stairs. Got dropped on. And there goes camo and all of SSG off the open strat. Collect will take the ball for a setup for C9. Isn't that a problem with matchmaking? Because everyone thinks they should be higher than they actually are, so they find ways to manipulate MMR. I think you can, like, there are ways that you can manipulate MMR a bit in your favor, but if you inflate your rank, eventually, like, things will catch up to some degree. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so far you can go where your individual skill cannot carry you further. Or, like, well, where what you're doing can... Holy crap, we got a unique POV off the death cam, bro. Holy shit. Like, I think it can inflate people's CSR by a couple hundred, let's say, but, like, after that, you know, eventually things start to change because you play against people who are just genuinely higher rank, have higher MMR. Unless you're a pro or whatever. He lost 14-15. Wow. That's dope. A split screen campaign. That's got to be like a trauma, like PTSD type point for the Halo Studios. The amount of times that Bonnie Ross has confirmed split screen, only for that to like be canceled. They will not be talking about it until they release it, if they ever do talk about it again. Won 80% of your recent games, even though I'm usually bottom frag. But if that happens, then that might flip on its head, and you might end up like you might end up on a losing streak later, or in difficult lobbies later. I think one thing to keep in mind, like, and this is another issue with the system, is if you make it past Onyx 1700, and you're somebody who's statistically like negative or like even most of the time, so you don't really stat very often, then the matchmaking system might carry you, because the CSR at 1700 plus is +7, -7, regardless of your performance, right? It doesn't matter if you get 30 kills and 0 deaths, you get +7, -7 for your wins and your losses. So if you're somebody who's like generally trending even in KD, you don't really pop off in slays, then what will happen is you end up teaming with Lucid or a pro, because the pros stat so hard when they play that the matchmaking system will put them with somebody who's close to their rank enough to match, but who's weaker as a Slayer, thinking that that will balance the lobby. So you could be like kind of like average as an Onyx 1700 plus in that range of skill, let's say, but actually never leave because you're getting boosted low key because the system is favoring teaming you with Lucid and Trippy and pros. It's hard to get to 1700 to begin with, yeah, especially as a solo player, unless you're very good. But once you break in, if you can get comfortably above 1700, you might never leave it unless you just, like, completely freaking raw dog, like, you know what I mean? Like, throw your games. Because the game will probably give you good lobbies that favor you, because it thinks that you're going to bring the MMR down to balance the lobby for Lucid. But a pro like Lucid is worth more than a couple bad matchmaking teammates, right? They're very capable. Nice though. Yeah, 4-stacking, so that the secret to getting rank faster would be to duo queue, I would think, more than to 4-stack. I think that what 4-stacking does is it tries to give you sweaty lobbies that have a higher MMR than you and your teammates to balance the lobby, because they know that there's an advantage to 4-stacking. So what they do is they put you up against like solo queue players, let's say, who are higher MMR, higher rank, and probably better statistically than you, because you're in a 4-stack. But if you're playing in duo queue, then it won't offset things as hard. So I think like low key, the best way to secure a rank up would be to duo queue with a buddy. And the balance of the lobbies might be in your favor more often. It hasn't been in rotation for a while, but the 1v1 playlist had some goofy MMR values. A fresh account playing 50 1v1s could easily get a player to 3,000 MMR. That's a good point too, in that other playlists can impact your MMR. So if you grind a lot of BTB like social, I think that if you like shit on people in that game mode, I think that can inflate your KD and your MMR in ranked as well. So if you're somebody who's dominating in other playlists on a regular basis, and then you play ranked, your MMR in ranked might be very high, even if you don't often play it, because your other playlist performance. Should do a power ranking. Yeah, maybe. I think social might impact your MMR. I don't know to what degree it does. It's not something that I put time into, but I've heard Mid Blitz complain about it before. Mid Blitz has gotten upset because he'll say his MMR is very high because he plays BTB, and then when he gets into ranked, the game thinks that he can carry his team to beat like Lucid in ranked, like a top tier pro. But Mid doesn't play ranked like that, so it's like not really balanced in his favor. Ranks, once you get to 1700 plus, unfortunately, they're not tailored in a way that best represents skill. I agree, Bullseye. Because they have a deterministic +7, -7 CSR. If you want ranks to represent skill, you would have to change the reward and penalty based off performance in game, and you'd have to change the values on what dictates good performance and bad performance into something deeper than just kills, right? Because right now kills are overweighted beyond any, like your KD is weighted higher in your performance, like MMR and CSR gain, than any other statistic. I don't know what kind of balancing act they put together to make that happen, but if they can find a way to adequately like understand a player's performance in a game based on the stats without just looking at kills, and reward players properly and penalize them properly, then you get a better reflection of skill. Because right now, the way that it works, once you get to 1700, some people get carried. Some people, actually deserve to be there. Some social has an impact if you're statting? Potentially. Holy shit. Foul the cross-map sticky. I've seen it the other way around. It definitely happens this way too, but good looks out of him. Straight into the doorway of tower. And SSG won that. I know we're not paying, like, any attention whatsoever because we're full freaking podcast mode, but SSG just won that. And the score might have been 8-3. It must be 8-4 now. In a long-ass game of oddball, they clutch it up in a recharge, bro. 8-4 should be the scrim stat for SSG and C9. C9 winning the scrim. Oh. AI ranks, like an AI built-in AI system that can better understand player performance and better reward players. Yeah, I don't know. In the past, I think Halo just went off of wins and losses. It was just that, right? So if you were winning, you're ranking up. If you're losing, you're ranking down. I think that was how it worked in the past. I don't know. But which also meant that people in the past would like game the system too. They would find ways to secure wins that, weren't the best reflection of their skill. And they would get 50s or whatever in Halo 3, let's say. King Mac, if I didn't see the follow, thank you, man. Welcome. 12 minutes ago, apparently. This is obviously POV for, I believe, a CTF Aqua. We'll find out. 1700 should be allowed to queue with Platinum players. It's just crazy to me. How are 1700 players allowed to queue with... Because the gap is what? 1600, right? Or no, the gap is 600. The gap is 600 CSR? They might need to decrease the gap a little. Being 1700 and playing with Platinum does seem a little wild. The gap in skill between Platinum and 1700 is so... like wildly different that I kind of agree with you. I like the idea of people being able to play with their friends though, right? Like it's a tricky balancing act because sometimes you got like Diamond 5 grinder finishes his workday, gets his buddies from the office to come play Halo, and they're all golds, So like he wants to play with his buddies, but he's D5, and they have to have a way to encourage team play. That's how Halo's always been, right? Like, it's tricky. 4 stacking in Halo and playing with your buddies is a huge component of multiplayer. But then balance is a huge component of modern competitive games. So, Tim, what's up, brother? OPTIC unfortunately did not get a chance to play SR. Last shot had internet problems. His internet went down right before the scrim started. And he, what is it? There's a storm in Georgia, apparently. No OPTIC SR. I don't know if they're going to reschedule. There's an LVT OPTIC SR matchup, best of 7 coming up on Sunday this week, so something to look forward to, along with FaZe and Envy. Sunday's going to be exciting. But I sincerely hope that OPTIC SR managed to reschedule later this week. OPTIC FaZe is scheduled for Wednesday, something to look forward to. Hopefully that doesn't fluctuate too. I think teaming up needs to be nerfed. D4 or D5, teaming with a gold 3. Or someone lower. Screw it. Just have them play D4s and D5s. Like, if you're a solo queue warrior, I understand your criticism, but a lot of people aren't. And for a lot of people, like, they hate solo queue and they will never play Halo solo queue. They're only going to play Halo if they can play with their buddies from work or from whatever, you know? So it defeats the purpose of playing if they have to, because then they have to start making Smurf accounts in order to play with their friends. It's just a tricky, it's already a thing, right? It's like, you can't please everybody. People complain about Smurfs in their D5 lobby or whatever, and like people have to play Smurfs because they can't play with their buddies with the way that the system works. Or, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. There's a lot of dynamics. Solo queue is the way. Anyone who disagrees is wrong. I mean, solo queue is fun if you're, you know, if you're truly committed to your personal improvement in Halo, then you're going to get into the solo queue grind, but people have different wants from playing Halo. Some people, you know, aren't looking to be you know, aren't super invested in the competitive side, but they happen to be good enough to be in Diamond. They want to play with their buddies. Hey, no, nothing wrong with living a gold life. There's nothing wrong with it. People just don't like the fact that some golds will team with high diamonds or an Onyx player, let's say. And then they're kind of abusing the system a little bit. I like this little handoff, though. We're on obviously POV, which, by the way, we're going to change it to blue. This is a C9 POV for obviously... My God, bro, I gotta keep doing this. I don't know, it's pineapple. In CTF, they currently lead. Or they don't, my bad. SSG is 1. C9 inbound to cap a flag. They'll tie it up. Is there overt cheating in this game like MCC? Sometimes. There's definitely cheaters in Infinite. I don't think the cheating in this game is as prevalent as it's been in the past, nor do I think it's as prevalent as it is in MCC, but it is still in the game to some degree. Series score is 8-4 right now. C9, under my webcam. Making Smurfs, that's the problem. Gold 3 goes 30-5 against Plaz. Game shouldn't be able to detect that. A gold 3 shouldn't be going... What? So the thing is like, if you're a Smurf and you're destroying plats and you're gold, then you had to force that to make it possible, right? Like, that's bad. That type of Smurfing is stupid. If you're personally, like purposefully sandbagging your games so that you can shit on people in lower rank lobbies later, like, that is bullshit. That I hate. But if you have a secondary account, I encourage that. Like, I think everybody should have a secondary account that they play hard on. Like, they actually play the game properly so that they can, you know, maybe take the pressure off of, like, their current rank.
Right there. That is just
On solo.
My God.
2 months, brother. Welcome back. Let's freaking go. Need more suppressed POV. All right. I see you. I hope we get to keep the kill feed with it, though. You know, I'm going to go suppress next game, actually. We got C9 for this one. I changed the colors. Stay on board with C9. Might have lost the kill feed for just doing that. No, we're good. I encourage people to get one secondary account that they actually play properly, because eventually the system is going to put them at the same general rank that they were at, but they can, you know, approach the game differently with the perspective of learning, or whatever they want to do, you know, like take the pressure off, especially for somebody like myself who doesn't want to always be known in the lobby when I play. And that's how no one uses their mics, yeah. I mean, part of the reason why I'd play on a secondary account would also be to not feel the pressure of, like, listening to comms and having to worry about using my mic. And people get upset with that, for sure. But often people who get upset about no comms, like, don't really have valuable comms to provide themselves. But, yeah, like, I get it. There's a lot of dynamics to this. Like, I'd rather have no comms than one asshole, like, bitching about his teammates not playing well or, like, his teammates not calming. You know what I mean? Like, and not actually trying, you know, like, you can comm badly. That's worse than no comms. But again, it'd be nice if people comm and are kind to each other, but it's not realistic. Clearly had a program that would snap to the head of enemy players, clipped it, and sent it. Nothing. I mean, cheaters do get banned. Cheaters do definitely get banned in this game. It doesn't always happen immediately, but, you know. We've had pros and AMs cheat in the past, and they are no longer with us. At least not playing Halo. The callouts don't help? I mean, the callouts are fine if you're invested in the competitive side of the game. Like, it makes sense for what it is. I think the callouts are fine. And it's not just... There's so much more to communication than just screaming callout locations, but yeah. Like, a lot of people, like... I don't know. When somebody's like... Let's say somebody's, like, solo pushed out on the map, and they're the last guy alive, and they're, like, screaming that somebody's, like, a one-shot in the corner of the map and nobody can contribute to. Like, you know, like... Sometimes your comms are not value-adding. I think there should be some social playlists with otherwise rank settings, which is meant for mixed groups. So the issue with having a social playlist that plays on like ranked style settings is people will prioritize that social playlist over the ranked playlist, which I think, oh my god, get decked, bro. Eco. Obviously, off spawn, they know exactly where he is. Fives him at his boots, man. And SSG are 4 pulls back to back right now, looking for 4-1. Over C9, dominating them in this game. Collect last second with a pull. So Halo 5 is a quick play playlist where it's like 3 of the best maps, basically. Truth, Plaza, and Coliseum with relatively competitive settings. It's like, it's assault rifle and pistol, but the settings are competitive enough that like it's a good warm-up playlist. So a lot of like higher tier players or sweatier competitive players will like get in that playlist and play that almost as an alternative to ranked sometimes. But I think having a quick play with a bandit start would be nice. I just worry that people would prioritize it over ranked. But we do need a bandit start playlist. That's not the main ranked playlist. Like BTB, ranked BTB with bandit starts, that was the playlist that the pros were playing. You'd see like Snakebite, Trippy, Penguin like spamming BTB because it was a good source of practice and just like secondary play. I would play that over the extraction any day, I think. BTB ranked. Or squad battle ranked. What if you throw yourself at a flag at Husky raid and get no kills? The map's so small. Oh, you're just Kappa freaking trolling me. I don't know. You can throw any games that you want in solo queue if you like. Maybe if you throw in your solo queue, it significantly lowers your MMR. Maybe that's what they do. I don't know what to say, man. If you smurf and you play actual proper Halo, eventually your rank will reflect your skill. Some people will be upset for the first couple games that you play as the system figures it out, but then you, over time, will get proper matchmaking. You know? And you hopefully won't have to see that one smurf again if he beat you down previously. I don't know. There's Rank Slayer? Yeah, Rank Slayer is an option. I guess Rank Slayer. The issue with Rank Slayer is it's like kind of competitive like arena, but the maps are not as fun. But I guess there's more maps at least. The thing about BTB is it's like very clearly social in style. So it doesn't feel very competitive, but you're playing with the bandit, you're getting your warm-up in. Yeah. Aimbots is fucked on one side. The tower jump on live fire recreation doesn't let you jump or clamber any part of it now. I mean, I never used the tower jump recreation, but it sounds like Scoopmeister is making a bunch of changes to aimbots, and some of them are not exactly smooth transitions so far, you know? Like, I don't know. The aimbot's map is changing. Let him work with it. I assume over time he's going to fix it in a way that works. Like, he's a pro player, so if it's not working for him as a pro, then it probably won't be working for somebody else, right? I assume he'll make the changes. Or recognize things. Good looks at it, obviously. Manages to clean it up. We got pure chaos, bro, in the final 2 minutes of this game. This is anyone's game. SSG C9, flag set out for both teams. Return coming in for Sab as he does get it done. Flag out in courtyard and center map, and SSG, we're all dead. They have no access to it immediately. cover it with their bandits in the meantime. Good looks out of the combo here, though. Obviously down low. Throwing nades while holding the charge. I guess he didn't hit it. The nade killed Stellar. Obviously with a god play right here. Off the flank in the util, but the flag back at the pedestal, so they got to find the pole once again. SSG baiting and switching out back base. Beautiful movement out of, I think, suppressed right there. He slid in and backed up fast enough to avoid the combo. Gonna trip up, obviously. Got all comms turned off because people are toxic. Yeah, I mean, people definitely do get toxic. It's a shame. Sometimes the comms go well. I think if you try to approach calming with people politely, I played with one of my Patreon subs a while back, and he's like platinum or gold, but what he would do is every time he jumped into ranked, he would say hi to everybody in the lobby, and he would say their names. He'd be like, hi Falcated, hi Stellar, what's up, how's it going guys? Like that's how he would start the game, and it was like, it was very, he was just, you could tell like he was just kind and like positive vibes, and it sound, I don't know, like on one hand I'm like, okay, this is like a little bit cheesy, but also like it encouraged them to respond, and the next thing I know we're 4-stack calming. So like maybe if you approach it politely, you know, maybe you can like bring the vibes up and encourage people to calm for the right reasons. I don't know. But I kind of locked, I noted that. I was like, you know, I kind of respect it. Like, I don't know if I got, like, it's a little bit cheesy that I'm like calling them by their names and like being all chipper. I'm trying to get serious playing Halo, you know? But like, I kind of respected it because I feel like he set like a good mood for people, even if, you know, things didn't always go as planned in matchmaking. Yeah, positive vibes do help because then people are in a better headspace. They're more inclined to like not get pissy when things aren't going well. It doesn't always work, but I think it might increase your chances of having a good time with ranked. How about Diamond Hell? I think Hell is relative to your plateau for any level of play. So Diamond Hell for you is you're on the cusp just getting to Onyx, that's your Hell. Somebody else's Hell is Platinum on the cusp to Diamond. Or Gold on the cusp to Platinum, you know what I mean? So it's like Hell is kind of all relative. I think eventually the matchmaking system is going to give you your kind of what it thinks is your MMR kind of plateau. And then it's going to be a grind to break it and get to the next rank or get to the next echelon. This is OT, by the way. That flag is out center and SSG looking to plant it. Obviously, though, delete Stellar. Good looks on the 1v1. That flag's likely to get returned, and obviously knowing he's a solo man, at least for now. Trying to find timing out on the map. He's been compromised. Plays back into fridge, opens up the spawns into back base, and they're looking for him. I like his decision-making to not just continue to overextend into the back of the base. Can he find this? He's dead. A lot of distraction going down, but a flag pulled on C9's side, and SSG getting it done. They got 2 dead in the feed. Not looking good. Boo Boo finds a trade, but make it 3 with no opportunity to save it. SSG and OT. They'll get it in. An 8-5 scrim score is what we're looking at. And SSG late in the scrim, finding a regain, I guess, here, depending on whether or not they play a full 16 games to bring it back to a tie, right? They might end before that. Current scrim score is 8-5. Good looks out of SSG. Gap between Plat and Hot Diamond is big enough. Let alone mid Onyx. Always amazed at how far a little cheese will go in sales and networking. It blows my effing mind. Yo, low key though. Like, I'm like, this is kind of cringe, but then I'm smiling. I'm here smiling. We're talking and like, you know, the pressure's kind of off the engagement. So it's like, I don't know. Okay, so this is another weird tangent, bro. Love Island. If you guys saw Love Island, what's her name? The girl who... So there's one girl who was such a fan favorite that it didn't even matter who she was coupled up with. They won Love Island, right? Because it's like based off who's the favorite. And her name was like Amaya or something. I think it was like Amaya. Because I'm not super invested, but I saw like the... Anyway, my girl's invested. Anyway, so Amaya is like, she has like kind of like a learning disability, and when she speaks, it's awkward sometimes. But she's so bright and positive always. She's in the best possible mood all the time. She reacts to everything in such a, you know, like even a bad thing she reacts to positively, to the point where she's undeniably cute and you can't not love her, you know? So she was so appreciated on the show that it didn't even matter who the heck her boyfriend was. Her boyfriend was kind of like, he was okay, but like he wasn't even the focus. It was her. She got the votes and they won the show. So like being, you know, positive to like a goofy degree, the world's going to reflect that back at you, that energy, right? And well, some people might think it's kind of cheesy and maybe you get bullied or something. Other people will be like, nah, this person's adorable. I see, you know, I like this energy. I want more of this. Anyway, Amaya, yeah. Right? She's awkward sometimes, but she's also cute. And you can't not like her in comparison to the other people on the show. And that's why she won. Even though the better couple, I think, was Alondria and Nick was the better couple, in my opinion, she was just the best of the show. We're talking about Love Island, bro. Anyway. I can't believe I'm talking about this show like this. But I am. We're going to go SSG POV. What is it even about? I wouldn't even recommend it, honestly. What they put the contestants through is not like, but I guess they sign up for it. It's just a show about finding like a love match, but it's really not about that because they're all just making out with each other like all the time, and they have to to play, like to be in the show. You basically like, I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Like, how do you find genuine connections when you're all just screwing? It's for clout. It's a show. Yeah, it's for clout. But also, like, they put them through all these... Like, they live in this villa, and they're under scrutiny for months, and then some people hate them, and they're getting slammed or whatever, right? And they come out of the show, and they go into, like, a deep depression because they realize, like, all the criticism that they've been... But I guess they open themselves... I don't even know, man. It's the internet. All right. This is Stellar POV for SSG. Current score is 8-5. We're in Strongholds. Wait, Strongholds live fire? No. King of the Hill. My bad. I was about to say, we played this already. Collect pulled off a masterclass. I got to change the colors, guys. I want to do an SSG POV. We'll watch Suppressed in a second here. Suppressed POV. He might not have a kill feed, which would kind of ruin that he doesn't. Try to shoot stickies and shot his teammate twice? No way. Like a social experiment? Yeah, low-key. Love Island scrims tomorrow, confirmed. Back to Halo. I see you, Curl. All good, man. How many people have left the stream since we started that dialogue, I wonder? We lost about Hondo. Damn. Only so much you can do from the dummy, especially with somebody controlling camo. At Turbine, we can see it, but they can't. This guy's finessing. No way. Look at this. Finally opens fire. That'll reveal him and should lead to a guaranteed pick. But no kill feed. We're kind of flying blind here. Surprise going to leave a nade behind, but this man's a bullet from death. Trying to pick up off Eco's damage. And doing so admirably. Oh, my word. Whoever this is who we're watching. It's Sab. Hot off the rack. Off the press here. Sab looking for faces.
This is the way.
Tuckerman. Is it Tuckerman? Welcome, brother. Tuckerman. Tuckerman.
This is the way.
Chief. Welcome, Chief's Kingdom. Appreciate it. Holy. Mid. Jump to top mid. He'll go down for the count. I'm trying to figure out. SSG have 0 hill time. It's just the colors are confusing me, right? SSG, the way that we switched it, we should be prioritizing SSG POV. The issue is nobody has a kill feed. Makes it tricky. We gotta go blind, man.
Good Halo right
Wolf
there.
Elite.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 5 months. Thank you, brother. Welcome. OPTIC SR, unfortunately, they're not scrimming. No. Last shot had internet issues and they canceled it. I'm not sure if they're rescheduling. This is SSG versus C9. We're in theater. We're in like spectator mode. And it's kind of scuffed, but this is the only thing we can do. Nobody is live streaming right now, so this is the only way to watch their POVs. Sure, Sam. You gotta look it up yourself. If you want to see more about it, it's... You know, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Wow. Good attempt at a surprise, not going to get it done. He's worked. I can't even see who killed him, though. That takes the fun out of the engagement. I don't know if I can, like, pause it and play it. Foul has a kill feed miraculously. We're going to work with it. That's all I need, man. Foul POV. Like going to find the eco. Suppress with K. Ill control. Only for now. It's a little chaotic back here for SSG. Obviously coming out with one. Suppressed. We'll find the trade. He's a solo man in small door, doing what he can to delay for Eco to get here through A and work off his damage. Foul? Okay. Pinch out key door, spawns him back tower. It's camo. His beatdown somehow goes through the player in front of him. And he's mopped up by C9. C9 with the numbers advantage. Eco going to quickly turn the tides on this. Almost finds two. Collect will get it done. That should give C9 spawns. And yes, it flips SSG out to tower. Ill is lava. Yeah, low key. They get their feet in there for 5 seconds, and then C9's right on top of them. No real hill opportunity or setup opportunity. Wait, are there two omit teams? Yeah, omit and omit black are two different teams. And they're scrimming each other? Good to know. C9 is one Stellar from top 3. They're currently defeating Stellar. Sure. Formal is live. Just playing matchmaking? Formal went live again. Why would Formal go live again? Unless you're joking with me, Barbosa. Don't be joking with me. Don't you be joking. Ah.
This is the way.
You can't do that. Primer, thank you, Deval, brother. Welcome. SSG got a minute 30 to get their act together and finally control a hill, but Boo Boo Doo not going to let it happen, bro. The Blaine on the foul. He'll snap him up real quick. Suppresses the solo man in the hill. Eco here to help him out. Stellar with K as he breaks into B. 20 seconds to camo, and I like the setup. SSG got the setup for the hill. Unless they die immediately. What is happening? C9, Boo Boo, coming out with 2 headshots, and all of a sudden, Foul is the last surviving player for SSG. With a minute 15 on the clock, C9 making this look impossible. Holy crap, man. He didn't even see who killed him. Might as well be camoed. They're punching walls. They don't even care. SSG's been losing all their scrims. Bad major placing means blow it up. The gap between SLC and the phase major is a short one. So I don't know if it's worthwhile to make a team change. We'll see what happens. I'd be surprised if it does. But scrims do not indicate a failed... You know what I mean? It's up to the LAN. They got to see how LAN goes. Scrims definitely give us, like, a precedent and something to expect going into LAN, but it's not, like, a definitive answer. We got to see how LAN goes. With their scrim stats, though, it'll be surprising to see them dominate. If they do. I know, but if I go to Boo Boo POV, we might lose the kill feed, bro. I'm not willing to risk it at this point. I got limited powers in this observer. It's looking like it won't matter anyway. This game is done and dusted, bro. 27 seconds, and SSG still have yet to collect a single hill. They ended it. Somebody manually ended the game at 27 seconds. That's a Jeej. Strongholds has been insanely dominant. King of the Hill. Strongholds on both maps. King of the Hill on live fire. That was super convincing for C9. Like, some of the games that they're losing, and it doesn't appear to be close, you know? And that's what's frightening. What are the kill stats is my question. 9-5 is the current scrim score. C9 versus SSG. 14 games in. They might still have objective games to play. We got one going down already, so I'm going to jump on Boo Boo POV. Or click it. We'll see whose POV we land on. Obviously still considered an onliner. Well, what's his highest land placing? He hasn't played much land, so it's kind of hard to know where he's going to end up, right? He played Luminosity with Luminosity for top 16. Where was he in DreamHack? Think we ever see the BR as a starter weapon in this game again? Probably not in competitive, unless they modified the BR and came out with like a BR Evo, like a new comp variant of the BR. But I would be surprised, considering how far into the game's life cycle we are. C9 POV for this one. Well, people in the general, like the broader Halo community, appreciate the BR. Most competitive, focused Halo players prefer the Bandit, I find. Eddie Hyde. Is it just Eddie? Thank you for the follow, Eddie. Or HDE. Appreciate it. Collect POV. With this sniper, looking for a highlight reel, not quite going to find it. From his death cam, ammo collected. Not sure if that's stellar. And low-key, I want to see what this player does with that sniper. It is stellar. Gamma Shinta. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No kill feed on Stellar's POV. I was hoping this man would make a play, though, just to make it interesting. Drops, obviously. Looking for 2. Misses the plane. Still finds the kills at the very least. Making a double on Sab. Spawner at the elbow. Suppressed here for the bait and switch. Should be a return. Dead. Not the greatest work we've seen out of Stellar with the sniper. But they did their job. They got a save on the flag. And foul with a counter pull. Well, it happened. Should lead to an SSG 1-0. Back to collect with the snipe. Kill feed might be gone now that we're back on his POV, though. That's why I hate switching. See, now we lost it. Oh! We didn't miss this. Collect looking hella consistent with the snipe online these days, man. Can he carry it to land? Loving the plays out of Collect, bro. This guy is explosive. He's confident. He's looking excellent for the triple here. Just dropped them like flies, bro. Taking faces off of them. Clotheslining them with the snipe. Whoever's got kill feed, man. That's his gat. That's his gat, bro. Eco POV has a feed. Eco POV it will be, bro. I don't know what else to do, right? I'm just like anybody I can find with a kill feed, and then I gotta change the colors. Somebody's gotta live stream these scrims at some point. So weird, they changed the Bandit, though. It's unheard of in a Halo game. They changed the starter weapon in any of the older Halo games. Yeah, I guess the closest we got to that was Halo Reach, going from Bloom to no Bloom. Yeah, it's never happened before. I think the weird thing about Infinite in comparison to other Halo shooters is competitive, like majority of the current competitive audience are Halo 5 players. Like, or like the pros, especially. Like the top players today are all Halo 5 grinders. 90% of them. And they played Halo 5 a very specific way. Like they love the single shot precision that made Halo 5, right? So the moment that the Bandit was in the game, like the request for this to be a starting weapon was like instant, right? Like, and I think it was just an easy, convenient switch for them to turn the Bandit, what was it, M392 into the Evo. Gotta use light blue for C9, bro. Somebody got a live stream Collect? I know, I wish, bro. He's looking like MVP. Making plays. SSG do lead. Nico's POV playing some defense here. Should be able to clean up and get his way out the base. That was Collect he just dropped. 3v3 on the map. Eco with some advanced positioning. Opts to cut off the flag instead. Not going to live too long. I feel like he might have been able to find a flank instead of a courtyard play there, right? Limited options in the courtyard. If you're, like, in trouble, you have no survival escape routes versus just overextending, finding a flank either through mid or in their courtyard. It's going to be a C9 flag from the low angle. Not much Eco can do from down low. Obviously, Boo Boo going to rip him, make him 2 kills. And Stellar is a solo man in the back base. Not much he can do to save this flag. He's got to win a 1v1. He'll find Boo Boo. OS, I think, was collected from C9 as they pour into the base. Sniper controlled on the wing. Maybe not. Thought somebody had sniper. Hey, Clutch. Welcome, brother. If SR continue to not win majors, do we see a precision or collect take cycle spot? Wait, yeah, no, definitely not. SR is not going to compromise their team chemistry to throw a new player into the mix this late in the year, you know, with how many tournaments we got coming out. It's just not a good strategic decision. They've been, well, they're not living up to their, you know, what we believe is their potential, you could say. Like, I think it'd be a bad idea to make any changes. It's just going to compromise the chemistry they already have. They have excellent chemistry. Jeff, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Stellar's the only player I could see joining SR. No, look, SR's not changing. Bro, SR, when you listen to them calm and, like, hang out and play Halo, they seem like brothers, bro. Like, they have arguably the best vibes and team chem in the entire league right now. They just haven't locked it in and land. I can't move my camera. I'm out here, like, stuck. I can't even turn. There we go. What are these horrible takes? I don't know, bro. People just trying to pull me off of my focus on this game. Is C9 locking it at 3-2? I don't even get to witness how it goes down. Can I bring it back? I can't even bring it back, man. This thing is so scuffed. I can't rewind. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah. I mean, it's not an age related thing. It's just who, like, SR are fully capable of winning. They have better scrim stats than OPTIC. And their chemistry and the vibes are immaculate. There's no reason to compromise what they have. It doesn't make any sense. It's not even a discussion. So we get back-to-back flagpoles at a C9. As they cap one, they get another. They rinse SSG, spawn them out the elbow, suppress his dead in the base. They're already staggered. Somebody's hiding on the brick and jumps up and kills Eco peekaboo style immediately. Stellar going to 5-1, but the only person in position to stop his flag, and he's got no weapon to do it. You need a sniper to end that. I think SR is winning Worlds. Bro, after an entire year, imagine OPTIC wins every other major and SR locks it in at Worlds. Oh, my God. That would be a hell of a script to write, you know? That would be crazy. Hey, much love, Jeff. Welcome in. Juggling a lot of different things today. Usually we just have the POV playing and we don't have to worry about, like, turning a camera or finding the one that's got the kill feed, you know? And reading the chat, so my bad. I know I'm, like, kind of all over the place. Ooh, I like that question, Kance. Ranked Delta Arena, not a bad idea. Lucid in game right now. We got some BTH VOD review plus Pro League recap on APG stream. So it doesn't sound like a BTH scrim. Lucid in the 1v1 with Frosty. Oh, on top mid. Gonna find it with a sidekick. Lucid playing with Penguin right now at MM. Current scrim score, by the way, chat, is 10-5 C9. They played 15 games. They might not play more. I don't see the watch thing lighting up. If it does, we'll check it out. But that might be it. We'll see. No BTH. Hey, ABG, welcome, brother. It got canceled. Okay, no worries.
2 shop on tower.
We're just checking, trying to figure out what we're doing for the evening. Unfortunate about Optic SR, and hopefully they find a way to reschedule. SR only loses on Sundays. That phase loss was a bit different. Hope you're doing good, APG. Chat was saying you took a day off. But they said we still got plenty of day. Still plenty of day for APG to stream. He's back. No days off allowed. Would I rather win Worlds but lose all the majors? Or win all the majors but lose Worlds? I don't know, chat. Would you rather win one event, that being Worlds, but lose every other major? See, the thing about Worlds is it's the most significant event and you get the last laugh. If you look at Optic, I think I would, you'd probably rather win Worlds because you look at Optic's route through the year on COD. Optic COD, it was kind of a shit show. They traded out their rosters throughout the year. It was stressful as hell. You wouldn't want to be them in that circumstance. I mean, you know, it's still Optic, but... And then you see how they're celebrated for winning champs at the end of it all. And the whole dynamic changes and they get the last laugh. Low-key, Worlds has that kind of weight to it. If you've been winning all year and then you lose Worlds, it's like, shit! You feel like you kind of failed in the end even though you played excellently. You know, it's the dynamic is tricky. Nobody will remember you winning all the events. They remember World Champs. I don't know. Like, there's definitely going to be, you know, like, people will put significant weight behind Worlds, but the dialogue leading up to it will be, this is Optic's year. Because I think one big difference with COD, though, if we take the COD one, it's not like, was one team dominating every COD major? I don't think that was the case, right? Because, like, in Optic's circumstances, they're winning everything and they're looking like the definitive best team on land, right? If that keeps up and they just lose Worlds, then I don't think that that's going to erase what they've accomplished, you know? But in COD circumstances, it was different because other teams were winning and then Optic snuck in at the very end when it mattered most. Win all the battles but lose the war? Yeah, something like that. Nate Shot already said this? What did Nate Shot say? Like the same thing? That like all of what they accomplished throughout the year is kind of like swept under the rug because Optic just came and stole the thunder at the tail end of it, right? I think the most disappointing thing for Nate Shot specifically, though, was they got upset and it happened early, right? Weren't they out on like Friday or Saturday for a team that's won majors or that looked like the best team, one of the best teams, I guess, on paper coming into the year of COD to go out on like Friday or Saturday? Rough. Like, they went out, like, significantly earlier than expected. Chad, the scrim might be done. That watch is not lighting up. And if it is, then 10-5 would be the final score line. We're going to take a look at the stats in a second before we get off. People can say, Bound, you're not a world champion. But Bound is a world champion as of 2024. But sure, all 4 members of the current Optic roster have won a world championship. So they don't have anything to prove in that regard.
Melee, Keydor.
Faraz, I can't right now. I got some work I got to do in the evening. And last time we played MM, my frames were all over the place, bro. I'm looking into maybe getting a dual PC setup.
Sniping screen.
I don't know. We'll see. Carrot, the day's going good, despite the roller coaster. We were supposed to watch SR and Opti today. We got unfortunately thrown for a loop last minute. There was a cancellation, but we still had a good day, and it's nice hanging out with you guys. I appreciate all you guys for taking the time to chill on the live stream. Even when plans don't go as intended. You know, we still had, I think, a pretty productive stream today. How you doing, though, Carrot? Hope you're doing well. Same with FaZe. All players are world champions. Sorry, not Penguin. Yeah, Penguin's actually the only one who is somehow placed top 3 in every Infinite event and has no world championship wins. He's the only one who gets the pass in the top 10 conversations that doesn't have a world champion win, I would say. Though I guess Last Shot and Cycles POVs, skill-wise, it's hard not to consider them top 10
Dude,
in the world, even though they don't have the accolades to back it, you know?
backing up.
Leaving us for Love Island? Bro, no, that's serious. It's over, by the way. The season ended. FaZe should buy out Precision. Bro, come on. They're just finding momentum. I feel like SSG low-key needs Precision more than FaZe does at the moment, unless they can find a way to figure out whatever's going wrong with the chem. Okay, I don't see that watch lighting up. I'm going to just guess that the scrim is over. The stats right now are 10-5. They played 15 games with 1 Slayer included. I think SSG lost the Slayer as well. We got to take a look. Scrim stats. Who are we exposing, chat? Nah, we'll see. Who fucked up? Suppressed. I'm looking at you. I feel bad, bro. We like put these guys on display. It's like, who was the weakest in the scrim? I will say, though, Suppressed is, I feel like, been having trouble finding, like, his potential with SSG, because I do put him, I have high expectations for him, and I don't feel like he's hitting that yet. And maybe it's like a chemistry thing. He is the least experienced on the team. He's been a little bit inconsistent with this roster. Eco coming out with 244 kills and 146 assists as he picks it up in both categories above that. The top Slayer, far and away, in comparison to the rest of SSG, is Stellar, who comes out with 282. Overall kill stats, by the way, in this scrim, not a large disparity between them, right? About 40 or so kills separating these two teams, despite the 10-5 scoreline. So pretty competitive scrim, statistically, I think is fair to say. SSG not clutching up in the scenarios when it counts. Whether it's a lack of coordination, like what is the damage taken for Suppressed comparison to everybody else? Not the highest, right? Eco took a ton of damage in this scrim. Dealt a good amount in return. He died 275 times, so I guess his amount of deaths is reflective of the damage that he took. Suppressed deaths are the lowest on his team, I guess you could say, is like one good point to note. But his damage dealt is the lowest as well, right? So it's like he's taken and dealing the least damage, dying the least in the process, but it's also not amounting to assists and kills. Maybe he needs to find a way to get more into the action, but then when he does, you know what I mean? It's like trying to find what exactly is the playstyle that we're expecting out of him. Because I feel like in other teams, I've seen Suppressed occupy like a main Slayer role. Like you go back to Shopify with Mental, Suppressed, and Cycle in Soul Snipe, and oftentimes Suppressed would be like a top statistical leader next to Cycle in Slays, right? He'd have like games where he'd just like go on a heater. I don't know where he sits with this team. Top Slays for C9 is Collect, and I'm not surprised, bro. Collect looked like a monster today. He's looking incredible. 279 kills in this scrim, 158 assists, which is also the most assists in the entire lobby. And I was wrong, chat. You probably already corrected me, but Collect actually has, I guess, Well Suppressed had the lowest deaths on SSG. Collect second lowest on C9. My bad. With a 1.84 KAD, 1.18 in the KD category. Collect is the MVP of this scrim statistically.
This is the way.
Big Bobo Lou. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, just raw stats. I think I'm going to give it to K. Or Stellar. Obviously, Stellar coming out with a ton of kills. They didn't win the scrim, though. And a lot of damage. Obviously, good look setup. Obviously, with 86K in the damage category. Took a lot of damage as well. I've seen, obviously, stats somewhat inconsistent, too, where sometimes he gets kind of like bound. Shut down a lot. He plays very fast, very aggressively, which gives him a lot of damage opportunities. But also, he takes a lot of damage in the return. In return, it ends up dying frequently. Like his overall KD was negative, right? So his stats kind of remind me of Bound. He picked things up a lot more with his kills and his assists this time around, though, and looked a lot more aligned with C9 in the top statistics. Boo Boo had a good scrim as well. The lowest deaths in the lobby for a 1.75 KAD. And shot 67 accuracy. Deadly numbers at a Boo Boo Doo Boo with the highest accuracy in the lobby today. A lot of shots fired. Not the most, though, right? That's going to go to Stellar as well. Stellar consistently pulling his weight, whether it was old SSG or new SSG. When Stellar said the only people beating OPTIC and SR like me and Eco, Stellar statistically, I kind of believe him. You know, like, he's always a main statter on the teams that he's a part of. But chemistry just isn't there right now for SSG. Because their stats are looking way too... There's the disparity between their statistics is all over the place. Like, you want to see more evenly aligned statistics, you would think, right? Not one guy with, like, 30 more kills than everybody else. But who knows? He also has low assists, I guess. Just feels like a disparity. Is the Lucid in FaZe? Like FaZe, though, one good thing they have is, like, they team fight really efficiently, and they get a lot of assists in their lobbies. Trippy pulls a lot of weight in the Slays category. Snakebite and Penguin are, like, incredible support players. They keep the deaths low. They assist a lot oftentimes. So, I mean, I feel like they balance each other out really well, and I'm not sure what the balance is like for SSG right now. Obviously, they're still figuring it out, but the outlier does seem to be suppressed statistically at the moment, as much as, like, people like to dog on Eco. Suppressed for the expectations and the potential we know he's capable of. He's still not found that chemistry yet. It's kind of reminding me of Snakebite statistically early for FaZe, but Snakebite is, like, more looking like himself with FaZe now. Things are, like, trending upwards. Not playing fast enough. I don't know, bro. Chalk it up to he's not playing. They're either playing too fast or not fast enough, chat. And whichever one it is, they got to figure it out. Can we get SSG FaZe scrims? Probably not. That's going to be up to SSG and FaZe, not us, right? SSG would have to want to scrim FaZe. I'm not sure if FaZe is open to it either. It goes both ways, right? FaZe and OPTIC will be scrimming on Wednesday if things go according to schedule. I got no freaking idea whether or not that happens. I guess barring some sort of, like, internet issue, right? Like, I feel like the likelihood that we have an internet issue with FaZe and OPTIC is lower. Because, you know, last shot in his circumstances, he's often got some internet trouble. I don't know, though. Apparently, there was some sort of intel about OPTIC teasing that they might try to reschedule the SR scrim to Wednesday instead of FaZe on Wednesday. I don't know. I do hope that OPTIC and SR still scrim and that happens separately from LVT, but it will happen in LVT on Sunday at the very least. I got no idea what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're just going to show up. I'm going to be here. We're going to have fun. There's probably going to be FaZe scrims, so that might be the highlight tomorrow. I'm not sure if OG will be live. But Wednesday is the day you want to look to if you want the highest tier, most exciting scrim day of the week until we get to Sunday. LVT matchups on Wednesday and Thursday, by the way. So we're going to double dip. Watch some LVT on Wednesday and on Thursday. We'll see what happens Friday if I take a day off or not. I don't know if I would compare Snakebite to Suppress. Suppress is straight throwing away his life. No, what I'm saying is that the fact that he's a statistical outlier in comparison to what we expect from him, what we know he's capable of, right? Like, Snakebite, I think, was looking like the outlier on FaZe. Like, he was having trouble finding his chemistry. I'm not comparing their play styles. I'm comparing the position that they sit on the leaderboard statistically. They have very different play styles. No OPTIC scrims tomorrow. Where'd you get the confirmation? Formal said it? Elamite's the coach of SSG. That's correct. Faza has R1. SR has... Oh, no. FaZe doesn't have R1. No. Royal 1 and his family are having a baby. Congratulations to them. So, Royal 1 took a step back. He won't be coaching at SLC. King J, who was previously a pro player, or he's up there, like high tier. I'd say pro player. King J is currently coaching FaZe, and he actually streams his POV while he's coaching them. So if you guys want to see what that's like, you can actually follow King J while he streams his coaching process with FaZe. Probably tomorrow. Look out for that. Okay. That's going to do it for me, though. I got to send the viewers somewhere. And I'm thinking APG. Actually, no. Penguin. I'm sending... Penguin was... helped us out earlier. Penguin jumped in the chat. He trash-talked SSG so that BJ could gift 50 subs to the chat. We're definitely going to give Penguin the raid today. Man's a goat. Shout out to BJ, though, who dropped 60, 65 today. Do I miss going to LANs? I miss having a role. Like, I went to Worlds, and it was a lot of fun last year. And I did miss it when I was there, you know? But what hurt was, like, being there and feeling like there was nothing for me. There was no way for me to bring value to, you know what I mean? Like, I was just a spectator. That kind of, there were a lot of moments where I had wished that the chat was with me and we were watching the games together, because I just felt, you know? So it's like I miss the LANs, but what I miss more is also having something that I can do at the LANs that brings value to the experience. I want to roll, you know? And it doesn't need to be on the desk. It'd be nice to stream there. Anyway, guys. Penguin's getting the raid. Man hopped in the stream earlier. Showed some love. And we appreciate him. Go give Penguin a follow. Check out his gameplay. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I know it wasn't what we expected. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out regardless. Subs went crazy today. We're ending at 1890 at a 1900. That's insane. I'm going to play soon. I promise. I promise I'm going to play soon. I got some coaching, VOD review stuff I got to do. And if I don't grind on stream tonight, then I'll be grinding solo queue probably. We got to get the warm-up back in. 192 over Penguin. That's a hell of a raid, guys. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Same with you two. Is it Alexi, I think? RD, Mo, CM, Will. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.